Hey everybody, happy Monday. Today's not going to be a crazy day or a crazy long day. I'm just looking forward to getting some games in, start of the new season, get settled in, we'll shake off the rust of the weekend and the holiday, and then we're going to be kicking ass all week long. So that's going to be awesome. Just rebooting my PC into Linux, and then we'll be ready to go. Only thing you believe on the internet is Nate's music, titles, artist, scrolling banner. Everything else is sus. Yeah, I tend to agree, generally. My whole angle is that I'm the last person that's going to be offering real content, you know what I mean? Be one of the last people left trying to do something other than just react to other stuff.
One man, one desire. To do something other than simply shout into the void.
All right. I was making some sound effects. I got my pre-stream push-ups in. We're booted up. I think we're ready to go. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Lights might be the slightest bit dim. Just a teeny bit, that's true. I do turn down the brightness of the stream lights when I'm not streaming because the ceiling light is way too bright normally. I don't like it. The ceiling light is far too bright. So I usually just use the stream lights and turn them down to the lowest percentage, which is 3%. That's it. Now you know my secret. Like a superhero or, I don't know, a cold beer. Yeah, there's a new season, right? The new season started. So let's do unit preloader. Looks like my shader's recompiling as well, so. Close Discord. YouTube chat is open. Twitch chat is open. Hey, Phenomenon. Hey, Sregan Vets. Hey, Ferret96. Hope you guys had a great Easter. Hope you had a nice weekend. I did. I had a pretty pleasant weekend. Katie got me this totally legit t-shirt. She got me this totally legit t-shirt. So you know, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just feeling good. It was a nice Easter. Katie's mom picked up Wingstop for me for Easter. She just got me wings just cuz. It was kind of awesome, you know. Huge dub. Shout out to mom. Yeah, it feels weird to say that, but I like saying that. Yeah, mom got me chicken wings. It's pretty dope. She got me like 3 t-shirts as well. I don't know. A bunch of people gave me stuff for Easter. I've never had that happen before. It's highly unusual. It was cool. It was good times though. And I also tried a cheesecake with a chocolate sauce. I don't really ever eat cheesecakes, but I decided to be a little brave yesterday. I ate half a slice, and it was pretty good. It was a little heavy, a little moist, a little thick for my taste. Not really the light fluffiness that I like out of cake, and that's why I don't really eat cheesecake, but it wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it. I just couldn't eat more than 2 bites. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. I'm similar with pasta. I'm similar with pasta. You know, I don't. If you give me a bowl of spaghetti, I'm gonna take like 2 bites and then I'm gonna be completely full because to me, spaghetti is one of the heaviest foods that you can eat. Which is, it doesn't really make sense because I could eat an entire bowl of almost any other pasta as well. So it's like, you know? I could eat a whole entire bowl of pasta, but not if it's spaghetti. Is anybody else, is that crazy? Am I like an anomaly? Is it weird that I can eat a whole bowl of penne? I could eat penne easily. I could destroy like a chicken Alfredo fettuccine, but there's something about spaghetti noodle. I just can't. I don't know why. It's different than all the other noodles. Is anybody else out there like me? Am I the only one who likes all the pasta except spaghetti? What's wrong with me? Yeah. It's like, I absolutely would never want to. I wouldn't even dare to think of trying to like make a chicken Alfredo spaghetti. I'm like, oh. I go to, try to get a chicken Parmesan somewhere and they're always trying to hook you up with spaghetti. That's the reason why I've been at war with Olive Garden. I have been at war with Olive Garden my whole entire life because all I want to do is get a chicken parm with penne instead of spaghetti. And you can't. You just can't. It destroys me. It destroys me. I don't live in an Italian place like I used to. Olive Garden is it. Nobody out here is Italian. There are no family Italian restaurants. I could name like 7 from Pennsylvania. There was so much good Italian food. And I'm willing to put up with Olive Garden because that was fancy for us when I was a kid. I don't mind it. I love the breadsticks and I love the salad. The pasta and the meats are generally mid and taste like microwaved food, but it's still not that bad. I eat microwave pasta. I eat frozen pasta dinners occasionally. I'll admit it. I'm a freak. In fact, I actually have in the freezer right now a blackened chicken Alfredo penne. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? $3 for a chicken Alfredo dinner guy with penne pasta. But Olive Garden can't do that. No, asking for penne is too much. Asking for penne pasta at Olive Garden, that's Geneva Convention war crime level. Just whoa, slow down. Absolutely. So there you go. I would say that I've been holding on to that. I wanted to say I've been holding on to that, but I think I've let that out a lot of times. It's tough. It's tough, man. I just want penne pasta when I go to Olive Garden. It's all I want. It's all I'm asking for. Anyway, I need to run the unit preloader. Anyway, the new season started today, so we can get ranked up. We were Masters 2 during the lock, so I think we'll probably get placed in Masters 1, or we'll get there quickly. And then I'm going to get Grandmaster next week, and that's going to be my goal. I think my goal this season will just be to maintain GM and not really push anything beyond that. That feels like a reasonably high level enough goal to be like, you know, I'm not like cheating my audience out of me actually putting effort into this, but also I'm not going to try to do more than be in GM so that I don't have to torture myself or bear a cross that doesn't really matter. That's kind of where I've boxed out. Like I feel like just about everybody could enjoy what this will end up being. So that's kind of where I want to go. That was my plan since they announced this patch the first time. Anyway, so I hope that doesn't sound like the worst thing ever. So we'll at least put it to that level. But yeah, hey, Stragon Events. Thanks, man. Thank you. Chase the red dot. It's true. It's true. Every time I see Huge Boulder in chat, it warms my heart because I just think of... I don't think of a huge boulder. I think of a huge boulder being punched by Chris Redfield in a volcano. And that does things for me. So just thank you for that. Thank you. I'm going to play an unranked game to start because I haven't played StarCraft all weekend. And I don't want to lose my first ranked game of the day just because I'm not warmed up. So I'm just letting you guys know in advance. Just the mildest amount of copium right there just to get us started. And then, yeah, that's going to be it. We're just going to grind games all day. I have a haircut appointment at 5 o'clock in another town with a family friend who is a really talented barber. So we kind of go out of our way to do it. So Katie's getting off work early today. I'm going to end the stream a little bit early today. And we're going to go up. Nathan's going to get a haircut. And then we're going to go get mojitos. We're going to go to our favorite Thai place and get some mojitos and spicy garlic chicken. I'm going to treat Katie to a nice dinner tonight. Get my hair cut. And, yeah. And then tomorrow we'll go back to nice, long, crazy streams. So Mondays are always the hardest days because I don't play StarCraft on the weekends. I like to stream. I like to stream when I play this game. You know, because I'm usually don't play games by myself that much when I'm not live. So Katie doesn't play StarCraft, so and I wouldn't ever ask her to. So I don't get to play. I don't play this too much. Usually we're playing like Fortnite together or League or something like that. We've been playing some more Resident Evil together again actually lately, which has been really nice. So even though that game died a long time ago, they randomly shipped a bug fix patch and banned the biggest hacker in that game, who was like literally ruining the entire game. Like, just imagine, guys, the game I'm talking about has an average Steam player count of 35, like, at best. So, it's mostly all the same people just playing with each other. So, like, there was just one guy who just went out of his way to ruin it for everybody. And they got down to, like, 15 players. And then they finally banned that guy and bug fixed the hack. And I think the last time we played, I think they were getting closer back to 35 or 40 players again. It's still not a lot, but because the cheater guy is gone, it's just like a small group of us who basically play the game now. And it's actually really pleasant. It was actually a lot of fun. So we had some fun playing a game that we kind of lost our ability to enjoy for a long time. And that was really cool. So... yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's, you know, when I think about things that make me really happy, that's one of them, because we don't have, you know, Katie and I are both really picky. There's like very specific things that we like about the games that we play and the shows that we watch, and, you know, we're both kind of weird. We're both, I mean, it's true, right? So we have kind of all over the place tastes with stuff. So it's like, a lot of the suggestions that we get aren't always that interesting. Oh my god, am I just getting proxy maraudered? And this, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we do this, by the way. This is why you do it like this. This is the only way. Well, you know, we can just go next, right? This is unranked, so I'm just gonna queue another unranked game. That's all we're gonna do. We're not gonna play ranked until we win a game. That way we don't have to stress over anything. Hey Kova, how you doing? I'm fantastic, man. I'm fantastic. I had a really nice weekend. I had I really got to relax. I really got to chill, so that was really nice. We just had a great Easter holiday. My aunt-in-law brought a bunch of eggs and like gave out prizes to the people who found them. And you know, playing StarCraft, my peripheral vision is incredible, right? I look at the top right, bottom left, and middle of the screen constantly, and the camera and the streaming computer. I'm pretty good at using the full range of my vision. So I found a lot of the eggs really quickly. I did not want to get more than everybody else because I would have felt bad. So I stopped at 6 because I didn't know how many eggs there were. I helped Katie find 2. I helped Katie's dad find 1. I helped Katie's uncle find 2. And I ended up winning all the best prizes. Apparently there were things more than chocolate in the eggs. So these people partied hard. I was not ready for it, but I was like, damn. So yeah, I got like a stuffed animal and Katie got a Red Robin gift card. I was like, Katie's aunt doesn't fuck around. she was just like, yeah, you know, just thought I'd make it interesting. I'm like, Kim, what the hell? So it's actually really fun. It was really fun. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to getting spoiled, so it was just like really it was like it was really cool. It was really nice. It was really nice. They gave us like little Easter baskets with big chocolate bunnies in them and bath bombs, and that was really cool. So at some point, Katie's gonna post the video. We're gonna edit it. We'll edit it down for privacy reasons. But the I took Lewis to the baseball field yesterday since we were out of town. We were by a nice park, and I tried to run the baseball diamond with my dog for the first time in his life. And of course, it was going great, and we rounded third base. And then he just jumps under my legs. Like, he goes for my knees, completely knocks me off balance, and then he's just laughing, rolling around after I completely beef it. Now, thankfully, I was wearing jeans and a jacket, so I just came down on my good knee and my good elbow, and
center's got some new
It took me a few seconds. Took me a few seconds to fall down. I made it about 3 steps before I fell over. So I had that moment to be like, oh shit, all right, where do I land for least damage? And it was pretty adorable. Katie was filming it because she thought it was cute, but she ended up catching me just completely beefing it. So that was our weekend. That was our weekend. It was pretty fun. So I had chicken wings. I got tackled by my dog on a baseball diamond, and yeah. I found all the Easter eggs. So there you go. It was pretty dope. It was pretty fun. After we did that, the first thing that I said was we need to up the ante next year. I was like, I had no idea that they were going to be doing a little egg thing like that and giving away like prizes and shit. I'm like, I should have found something cool to do like that, you know? I should have brought something. So that's what I want to do now. So I was like, that's a pretty cool tradition, I think. We'll start with that. So it was just a great time. It was a great time. Kate's mom made us mimosas. So I just had a regular one. I just had a regular champagne orange juice mimosa. Katie had, her mom set up a regular one, and then she also set up cherries because she has like a big ass garden and stuff like that, and they grow all sorts of stuff. But I don't know if she grows the cherries. Those two things may not actually be connected at all. I'm just kind of excitedly telling this story, so deal with the inaccuracies. That's the realest thing I could say. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So Katie had a cherry mimosa. I had a classic mimosa. That looks like a real phoenix. All right then. There you go. Hey ho ho. Hey ho ho. All right then. There you go. So what do we do with this? Let's get a tech lab. At least get Widowmine upgrade. It's gonna be annoying because it's like the Phoenix are always some level of big pain in the butt.
Picking up or dropping off. Let's go.
Yeah, but you see, that's not actually doing too much damage at all. I think we're completely fine.
add-on.
The only real risk right now is that we can't. There's no room to build. There's no room to build a command center inside of our base. There's no room to build the CC in our base, so we're just kind of like, we have to build it on the low ground, which is why I waited so long, because I was kind of thinking that we need to have a missile turret. Otherwise, the Phoenix will come in and kill a bunch of SCVs while I go down to expand.
Picking up or dropping. Life flights here.
What you want? Nate, don't boost the medevac immediately. That's not the play here. It's not the play. You want to keep the boost available. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Specifically for this reason.
On my way.
Yeah, exactly. Specifically for that reason. Oh, he's likely to just go directly into big air at this point with the setup that he has.
Upgrade ready.
It's kind of the way I see it. You got a passion fruit mojito? Hell yeah. Easter at Nate's family's place next year. There you go. There you go.
What's going on? SCV ready. Your research is ready.
Mom likes Chardonnays. Dad likes red wines. Tim likes gin. Kim likes tequila. Katie likes vodka. Nathan likes scotch. Okay? You bring the booze, we'll take care of everything else. If you need me to repeat that list, just don't ask me to, because I'll probably forget what I said the first time, and it'll kind of get awkward. Bro! Oh my gosh! Oh! Yikes! That's amore. The Italian Christmas more.
Your add-on is complete.
It's not fun, man. It's not a fun thing to have happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So here's what we do. We want to extend the tank, right? By like the tiniest little bit. Just put the Widow Mines there. Nate, get your +2. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Let's repair these guys. You'll need that clipped? Yeah. I tried to press my button to clip it, but I don't think my backtrack saved. It's a little buggy. You were a wild thing. And then to be tame. And then, yeah, that's the last little spot to lock down. Everything has a time. The number of Phoenix that he had makes it definitely seem like his plan is to go Phoenix. No Stalkers either. So it just kind of suggests that we're going to see him continue to stick to a pretty big air-based game. Right. Oh, there's a Robo. There's a Robo in some gates. There's a Robo in some gates. Keep the faith, Nate. Better keep the faith and run away. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, that was not related. That was not related to the previous statement. Just a good song, actually. There you go. Put the tanks under the mines. Nathan used to do this all the time. This was like the super try-hard type stuff I used to do. But I figured if we're gonna even attempt to do mild try-harding, then we should at least try to incorporate some previously successful tactics. That being said, the next step would be to just go directly into the BCs, right? At this point, since we have the third secured. So now the transition begins. If we get another armory, the tanks will be at +2 attack. That'll be all they really need for the game, and I'll be fine. Then looking for deliverance.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What you doing, boy? What you up to? He's taking a 4th, huh? Yeah. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, he's just getting the 4th now. But you see, that's the whole play. The mines cover the tanks from a pretty decent number of angles. Let's check the gold base, I guess. I still haven't seen his army. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Show me who you want to die. Oh, you got a target in mind. Cyclone on route.
Oh, that's a crazy amount of zealots.
What's that? Huh? Bad news? What's going on?
There it is. There it is. This is why God gave me ravens, bitch.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Whoo! Ay. Ain't no getting off of this train.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Moist. What's our target?
Ain't no getting off of this train we're on. And he definitely knows we're going battle cruisers now, so that's the only other unfortunate side of it. I mean, what he did would have won the game for him if I wasn't ready, so. Hadn't realized the Raven can cancel a warp in. Yeah, it turns the prism off, so. Very useful, very helpful. Very cool. Oh, he's just running immortals across the map. Yeah? Is that how you really feel? Brochechu. Where's he going? Where do you go, go, my lovely? I want to know. Where do you go, go? He's making nothing but Stookers. Oh, he's making a load of Stookers. That's what he's got. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Roundabout. Quite a few of those Stookers there. I got everything going, though, so. I also still have a lot of tanks because this was not a game where I just, like, rushed straight to BCs. Nathan didn't rush straight to BCs? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. It's nice to be seen. It can be healing. I do need to get building armor. We've seen him do funky stuff with the prism before, so you know, we take it easy. We have the Ravens, we have the upgrades, we have 5 starports. Taxes are filed, everything's okay. We got groceries. I've still got like 3 more jars of that spicy queso in the pantry that don't expire until halfway through next year. Everything is gonna be okay. Does it work on buildings? The interference matrix? No, it only works on mechanical or psionic units. So that means like Archons and most mech units. Well, all mech units. Archons, Infestors, Queens, Vipers. Stuff like that. You might be able to use it on an Overseer. I haven't tried that. Hypothetically, if you couldn't snipe a Raven, if you couldn't snipe an Observer, you could use Interference Matrix on an Observer and it wouldn't be able to detect anything. Fun facts. He's going for the Tempest. It's coming out, coming out, coming out, out, out. Coming out, 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 out. So what we need to do now is just get a few more reactored starports now that we're maxed. Look at that. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Right there.
What's going on?
You've exhausted. Your base is getting blasted.
This vessel engineering at your disposal.
Huh?
Your base is under siege.
Yes. What's going on?
Oh, really? Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build
Here
your
we
base
go.
to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs are under attack. Your base is getting blasted. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Your base is under siege. Protect them. Research complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, you didn't really kill anything there, thankfully.
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead. Give up. Ready to blunder.
Yes, Commander. Well. Yes.
Need something blown up?
Your base is under siege.
What is it?
Oh, he wants it all.
Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it? Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Can't hold them alone. Ready to blunder. Ready for war. Can't hold them
Your base is getting blasted. Your mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade ready. Moist.
Can't hold ready to blunder.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Ordering on you.
Ready to blunder.
It's a trap.
Ready to blunder.
GG.
Got him. Woo! That felt good. That felt good, baby. There we go. That guy was actually good at the game too. I think he was top 100 last season. Woo!
Bad news. Ready to blunder.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that Tempest transition didn't hit quite fast enough. It's like crazy. I don't know. Games like that, games like this are pretty crazy. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was a pretty sick game. Much higher MMR player than me, too. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Look at me getting all excited playing a video game. I know. I'm disgusted with myself. Hey, Roy. Passion fruit mojito. Yes, okay. So we're gonna get one of our favorite mojitos tonight. That's what we're doing. That's our very exciting journey. And I'm resetting Mom's Wi-Fi password. We're gonna log on all their we're gonna log all their devices on to the new password on the Wi-Fi. So I think their neighbors are leeching off of it somehow. Let's see. What was I about to do? Oh, yes. I'm just going to turn this on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Righteous. Right on. Right on. Excellent. There we go. All right. That was pretty sick. That was a pretty sick game. All right, let's go next. Great one to start on. Absolutely fantastic one to start on. I'm like, we don't have to pretend the Proxy Marauder game happened, guys. You don't ever feel bad when somebody cuts you off on the freeway. It doesn't mean you're bad, okay? It just means they're reckless and in a rush. That's all. It's going to be a good season. We'll have Grandmaster within the next week. We'll be getting chicken nuggets every day. I know. Like I'm a feudal society king. They had bread back then. They had chicken. You really think they haven't been making tendies for hundreds of years? Are you kidding me, bro? Chickens and bread have both existed for a long time. I'm just saying. There is absolutely no reason why even ancient kings couldn't have had chicken. Couldn't have had breaded chicken, you know. At least whatever a primitive form of like chicken nugget would be. Like I'm just saying, you know. There's a reason why they're so popular today. It's not like they were just invented. I'm suddenly very curious. Who fried the first potato? Like, when did that happen for the first time? Who made the first French fries? When were they made? Why were they made? These are the kinds of questions that keep me up at night. But until then, we play video games. So, this is StarCraft. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a super competitive, real-time strategy game. released in 2010. It's gotten a lot of updates over the years. In fact, it just had one of its largest updates in about 5 years this last week. So people have been a little bit more excited about it. People have been a little more interested. They made some very big quality of life changes, especially when it comes to dealing with cheese and strategies that are kind of like instant win builds. So those are good changes because they reduce some of those frustrating moments that make you not want to play the game anymore. So I've been feeling a little bit more upbeat about StarCraft in general lately, just because of that. The fact that Blizzard is back making updates to the game for quality of life is something that I can get behind. I think that's awesome.
Big job. Go ahead.
There you go. Put my OSHA violation board there.
2.0 ready to go.
If you think hard enough, that little spray. Oh, he's got quite. Oh no, they're going to mine the natural, Nate. Nate, he's just transferring workers to his other base. He's not chasing you. You're not that cool. I am that cool. Yeah, like this map is crazy. Your natural is huge, and you just have this giant Tetris block with a mineral wall that you can just mine to open. It's pretty out there. They're testing some cutting edge technology. What can we say? It's definitely on a level we certainly haven't had that interaction with before. In this game, usually the pros get what they want, and they try to keep things pretty simple. And but you know, boring for us means consistent for them. So that's why they always kind of want to water things down. So it's been nice. It's been nice to see changes made specifically for the little guy. You know, the 99%, right? All of us. So it's been good times. It's been good times. It's made StarCraft a better game. It's made StarCraft a better game. So the new season started today, and I'm kind of just gonna try and ride Grandmaster. Gonna try and ride Grandmaster all season this season. It's gonna be my goal for the games. And I'm still gonna be battlecruiser rushing. Still be playing some more traditional mech styles to try and secure some of the more difficult games. We don't always have to force it into the memeiest state, but obviously if we get the opportunity, then we do force it into the memeiest state. You're in the 1% on the other end. Oh, Swagger, I love you, buddy. I hope you know that. You've got a level of fortitude, I think, that maybe outshines your rank a little bit. How about that? Your determination and willpower and kindness are, I'd say, equally strong and valuable skills. StarCraft is not an easy game, so... Don't ever let it get you down. You know you're beautiful. You know I'm always going to think you're beautiful. From today until the last day. Trying to be cute, not morbid. Sorry if it came across the wrong way. Here for the good times. I'll give you a hell yeah to that one. Take it. So what we're doing here is Gordon Ramsay specialty, I think, from his restaurant. It's called a double battlecruiser rush. You might have seen this on season 2, episode 5 of Hell's Kitchen. The one that they did in Vegas, and basically it's about getting in the same way that you would make 2 patties on a double cheeseburger. You use 2 starports and you build battle cruisers. So think of it as like the Baconator of Terran strategy, because it's not just 2. It's not like a McDouble, right? It's not a McDouble, guys. It's a Baconator. It's just 2 giant heaping piles of meat. Exactly where you want them in the exact quantity that you need them.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We got his scouting overlord, so that's nice. He's not really aware of what we're doing, and then we can kind of just transition into other stuff. Another overlord. He wants to know, my lovely. Nope. Yeah, we could build another command center. I think that's legal.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, there it is. There's the spire. So let's just shut that down. Shut it down.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
It's a trap. SCV ready.
Look at me go, baby. Look at my giant battleships. This is beautiful. SR-71, Star Trek, Commando, Fleet, guy, dude, person. I just gotta stop this next spire. I mean, he is counterattacking and brutally killing me, so just to be clear, this is actually a pretty horrible situation. But that's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nobody knows.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Got no pain.
What's going on? SCV ready.
SCVs are being liberated and ready. You mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, really? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he gave up. He's going Hydra Den.
SCV ready.
Backup on the way.
Mined out a mineral field. Good. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My battle cruisers have 1-1. They're already upgraded, man. They're already upgraded.
SCV ready.
Oh, what's that? Did I just send the weak ones out of my base? That's right, baby. That's right.
You've depleted that mineral.
Battle cruisers are like compound interest. They'll absolutely you over.
SCV ready.
No. Strong battle cruiser stay, weak battle cruiser go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Cleaning up. All right, let's get everything home, repair it. I think we're in a pretty good spot, though. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'm not going to send the Hellions out on the map, so we'll just build everything in Hellbat form, since I think that's the safe play.
Big job. I'm going.
You've had on done. Swap away. Need something.
And then we'll repair the battle cruisers and send them out
What's going?
as soon as we can. They're going to have 2-2 soon as well, so that'll be really nice. Because he has Hydralisks. He has Hydralisks now. We know that, but it's not too terrible to deal with. Can see that there's nothing outside of our main, so I feel good there. 2-2, still very close.
Got some new toys.
What's going on?
Just need to get ready for maybe like a Zergling run by from the outside. I think my plan here is to sweep the rim, make sure the outer bases aren't taken, and then we'll move our way towards the southeast. And I'm thinking we fight here and I can teleport inside the main base. Only problem is I don't know if he has a Spire yet or not. Like, did he commit to rebuilding it after all of our previous engagements? Or is he more or less... I mean, he's making a lot of static defense, which kind of indicates a little bit. There you go. Give me your drones. Oh, he didn't even take that base. Is he on 3 bases?
SCVs didn't sign up to
There it is, right? There's the counterattack we were talking about.
find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander. Ready. Huh? Yeah, what? Go. Big job, huh? Who called in the...
I think we make like a wave of Thors with this, and we're pretty much there.
Ah! You scared me! What's that? Got no patience! Yes, Commander. In the rear with the...
Yeah, we can start building Thors. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. This is how I used to play when I was like tryharding, so I figured we just go back to this, and even if people have gotten better against this type of style, I was still one of the best players at doing it. So the ceiling is probably not too low.
Ah! You scared me! Ready to raise some hell. Yep. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, BC's own Hydras. Exactly. So now I'm going to swing around the outside again. We know he has Corruptors. This whole area, though, isn't really accessible by ground, weirdly enough.
Thor is here.
I guess maybe Cyclones would be useful in this situation. Let's get the upgrades, Nathaniel. Let's get the upgrades first. Oh, what was that? Is he trying to Nidus me?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What was that? Well, Nate, Hellions aren't really that good. If you want to max out faster, you could just make... Yeah, we probably just need to make Cyclones. They're still a good pepper unit to like add in, you know? Salt and pepper, you just toss it in there a little bit.
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, I didn't get it, but that's okay.
Daylight's burning. Thor is here. Big job, huh? Stay. What's going on? I hear you. What's the story?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Thor is here.
Engineering at your disposal.
Right on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Word. I'm going
Research complete. Your research is ready. Upgrade complete.
No, everything he's doing just screams Nidus to me. Like he's gonna go in with the Corruptors and try and get a Nidus worm in my base while all this shit's going down.
Your disposal.
all day long.
Upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I did get battlecruiser upgrades though, so the Cyclones won't really do anything.
Sounds sweet. Burn rubber. Let's do this.
Channels clear.
Command center 2.0.
All right, Nate, this is it.
It's your time. Go ahead.
Let's get 2 more starports
Good thing you got
for posterity's sake. A few more orbitals.
Got something.
more. Go it.
Ready. Awaiting engineering. Stay.
That mule is stuck, which kind of sucks, but hey, what can you do?
Awaiting.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. You've mined out some of your minerals.
I don't even know what his army's supposed to be.
Stay.
I don't know.
Channels clear.
Speak up. You've depleted that mineral
Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? You see what I did there? I just, yeah.
This ought to be good.
My game is lagging, though.
Pin this
GG.
plate up on the wall.
Moving into position. Cyclone en route. This ought to be good.
Did he take that base? No, okay, he was going for it at the end.
Moving into position.
Yeah, the BC rush was just crushed him.
Upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route. In gear. Nothing
I was like, that was a pretty huge FPS dip from that. That was a big fight. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on there. Let's watch that fight again. Oh, he was making a greater spire during that. He may have overcommitted to the corruptors. That's the thing about double battlecruiser. You bait your opponent into a situation where, if you look, supply-wise, we're very close to each other. 194 to 189. I mean, that should be, hypothetically... Wait! What in the... What? Excuse me? What the f is going on? What? How long was this here? He's researching upgrades? Is that his only one? No, he still had one here. Thank you for the rose, Katie. What the hell? How long was that? Yeah, how long was that there? How many of his spires did I have to kill for him to send a drone up there? We killed a lot of stuff, by the way. He also killed a lot of my stuff. Nice change to hide that like that. Yeah, he started it after I killed the last one. So I killed the one that he was building here. Remember when I teleported the second guy in a little late? Look at these. 24, 31 kills. Jesus. That's absolutely gnarly, man. Absolutely gnarly. Yeah, so he starts this spire at like the 10-minute mark because he doesn't have one at this point. He's like, the only place I can build it is in the corner of the map towards him because the BCs would never go over there. And he's right. I should have tried to expand there earlier. Oh my gosh. I feel so bamboozled. He got his first corruptors from that spire. Look, he didn't even start another one. He went Infestation Pit and Hive before he made the second spire. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm known for taking the piss probably a little bit too much, or maybe not giving my opponents the credit that they're due from time to time. But I gotta hand it to you. I gotta hand it to you. My buddy here managed to not only build a spire in the northeast corner of the map, but he was able to research upgrades off of it, so... Touche, touche. You don't see a lot of people do this, even though I've never really caught it. When someone does this, I've never like stumbled upon it. So every time this happens, it is always like at the end of the game I hit, oh, let's look at the replay, and then I see it there and I'm like, I can't believe he built a spire in my base and it was there for the rest of the game. He built a spire in my base at 10 minutes. And I never found it. I mean, we won, so there's nothing to really complain about. I just wanted to say, hey, shout out to you, fellow human, for an enlightening revelation about my own lack of doing my due diligence to keep your stuff off my side of the map. How about this, Nate? If you're not sure if you can take that fourth, why not just build a depot there first as a test? Because if he's got a bunch of units to send there, he'll just send them for the depot anyway, because he'll think you're taking the base for real. I think that's where you go. The real treasure was the spire he made along the way. Yeah, exactly.
It's time to kick things off.
You get it. He knows what's up. My opponent this game is a random player, so it's more likely than not that he's a Protoss or a Terran. So I'm going to do a Terran versus Protoss build just to be safe. Or Terran versus Terran build, rather. They're more or less the same. The idea, though, is that you don't want to die to a proxy. You don't want to die to, like, a proxy play or something. You want to be able to get your base up if you can. Euthermal opponent confirmed. Is that who I'm playing against? Euthermal plays random on an account named Angelus. Is he gonna make content beating up on me? Is that what you're saying? You better plug my content then if that's the case. All right. I don't give it up for free like that. Thank you for making games more interesting. Yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, the thank you is for the last opponent, right? Shout out to him. He made our life 2 to 3% more interesting for a very short period of time.
What's good? Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Going. SCV ready. The gear.
Baby steps. What was it like Pop used to say, all right? Always forward. Always forward, forward always.
Bad news. You scared me. Huh? What? Bad news.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. Got something for me. SCV ready.
Is planetary fortress rushing enemies possible and valid? I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna arrest you if that's what you mean. Like, is it against the law? Is it illegal to planetary rush? I don't think so. To the best of my knowledge, there are no ordinances, past, present, or future, that would prohibit you from such a thing. So, there you go. That's all I got.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. You scared me.
Oh yeah, I can't get there at all either. That means he can't either, Nate. You're fine.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Add-on done.
You keep losing to planetary rushes? I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Your add-on is complete.
Got something for me to kill.
I'm not really an expert on those, to be honest with you. I wish I could give you some sage wisdom to save you from your tragic situation, but I just don't. I don't have any. I'm all out of sage advice today.
Your base is under siege.
Cyclone receipt.
I'm all out of sage wisdom today.
What's going on? Will do.
One of the pros did that. Oh, did somebody planetary rush in a pro match? Like a pro match?
Ready.
That's wild, man. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know I was wrong, believing for so long.
Talk to me.
And then the thing, see, now I'm going to prison. I just broke copyright law. That's it. It's over for me.
Let's go.
It was fun times. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Remember to still send I don't know, help feed my dog still. Appreciate it. You don't have to help me. Just the dog. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
Here we go.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Life flight's here. Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Inside. 5x5. Ready. Now what? Inbound. Talk to me.
Research.
Get me back into the fight. SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, did anybody else see that this guy was also just straight up rushing Void Rays, by the way?
SCV
It's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. On the surface, I don't look calm or ready to drop bombs. There's very visibly a lot of spaghetti all over me.
Well, hello.
Here we go. This is what we were talking about, right? This is what we were talking about. We're going to be dealing with some of this. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, that was pretty tight, bro. That was pretty tight.
Upgrade ready.
What the hell just happened?
What's going on? Yeah. Go ahead.
So he just like ran a void ray across the map, basically, for no real
Got some
reason.
new toys.
It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, how often do you see people Thor drop rushing, okay? Look, I'm here. What does Bane say? I'm here. I bring the strategy to you, the people. That's it. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I'm just a man who wants what's best for his kingdom.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, this is peak SC2. Finally, somebody gets it. Yeah, is it a giant expressionist art piece portrayed through just StarCraft? Yeah, that's true. But there's a lot more layers to this, okay?
Add-on is complete.
It takes a
Talk to me.
refined taste to appreciate the exquisiteness of what exactly it is that I do here. And that is why I love to do it, even if I'm the only person who gets it sometimes. That's the beauty of it.
Let's go. Here's your
Look at this shit. God bless America. Yeah, you think they were doing this in ancient Mesopotamia? Fuck no.
I heard that.
Oh! Oh! I got a bolt out! I got a bolt!
Ready for
No. I'm just trying to grab the healthier one to move it in front. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Upgrade complete.
Somebody clip that. Oh my gosh, that was sick.
Talk to me.
What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You gotta understand, guys. Sometimes it's all about not struggling, right? Sometimes it's all about it's about a level of smugness that isn't anything to do with other people, but it's about your own preconceived notions of what you're supposed to do, and intentionally defying those for the lulz, for love, for honor, for money. There's a lot of different reasons people do it.
Ready for pickup? I heard that.
I like the art answer. That one makes me feel smart. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. And then I bring the Thors home and they can defend. Nate, why are you building bunkers? What are you doing? What are you doing, Nate? Do you need me to give you busy work? Sorry about that, guys. Completely irresponsible. He's only been here like 3 days.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, I want to get a third base now. That's what I've decided. I also want to teleport my battle cruisers. We're going to hit him with BCs and Thors in his base. We call this the tier tree strategy. I'm allowed to say that. That's how they say the letter 3 or the number 3 where I'm from. All right? That's true. It's actually a fact. Oh!
Waiting on you. Talk to me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Ah! There it is. Whoop, there it is. That was pretty sick. What else did he have? Nothing, right? Nothing. Did I even lose a unit that game? I lost something, I think. But God, that Protoss was broken in half. Yeah. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I killed him with only tier 3 units in his base. The Reapers. Oh yeah, I did lose the Reapers, right? What did I lose? I'm pretty sure I made... I think the Void Ray killed something, didn't it? Didn't the Void Ray kill something? Let's see. Now I need to know what died. Was it just the Reaper and an SCV? Did he kill any of my workers? No, he didn't kill any of my workers. He did kill 2 units. So I'm guessing... Yeah, just the Reapers. You're right. It's just... I did make 2 Reapers at the start of the game, and they killed a bunch of probes. Didn't my Reapers kill a bunch of probes? I feel like that happened. Yeah, this was pretty good. Pretty good game. 100 plus 125. Yeah, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up to 2 Reapers, but the reason why the resources might be that way is if I might have canceled like a depot. I might have canceled a depot or a turret or something. I think that's where the 25 extra resources are coming from. I think that's what it is, yeah. Well, on this map, like, here's the most important thing, okay? You guys want to learn something? You want to really learn something? Pay attention. On this map, the entire space between your main and the opponent's is inaccessible by ground. They have to mine out 2 mineral patches just to open the path, but it's not a full path. It's not a huge path. They'd have to take a lot of workers off of mining to open that up. And then it also makes them vulnerable on the ground. So a lot of people aren't going to open this up. It's just not going to happen. Same thing with the rocks. And then there's rocks on both sides. And then I have minerals in front of my base. So even if he wanted to mine out these minerals and run units all the way across, he would either have to be rushing Blink, build a pylon here to warp in across it. You want to make sure you have vision as the defending player of this space. I'm not saying it doesn't matter or that it's impossible. I'm just saying that it's a lot of effort to bring probes all the way over here to also open your base. So you basically just like... It's a lot of work, and most Protoss players aren't going to do that. They'd rather just build a prism or blink across the patches. Which, all of that to say, there's a high chance that you'll be safe to fly medevacs over this area in the beginning of the game. There's a high chance you'll be able to fly Banshees. You can go kind of directly across. So, and I like the Thor because in a hypothetical scenario where that Void Ray gets my base really quickly, I actually have... I mean, a Thor with SCV repair can beat a Void Ray. Yes. Yes. Thors do a lot of damage. We like Thors. We like Thors in this house. It's true. We do. That's always stressful playing against random players, though, man. Random players, they're terrifying. You just never know what's going to happen. He could have yeah, that's the thing. He could have 2-raxed me that game, right? Or he could have muta-rushed me. I had no idea. All right, we got another Protoss player.
Huh? Go ahead.
Bow, 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 bow. Show the drip. Show off that Taylor Swift Sailor Moon fit check. Yeah, you want the fit check? I got you.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready.
Yo, my wife got me that. Yeah. How crazy is that? So my wife runs like the office at the construction company that she works for. And she is on such a higher level than everybody else in her field that even the QuickBooks people that she works with wanted to interview her or some shit. They ended up paying her. And she's like, yeah, they gave me an online gift card. So do you want a Taylor Swift Sailor Moon t-shirt? And I was like, what? And she said, it'll be here tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of balling out of control. I know.
SCV ready.
I've actually had it since Friday, but it came in on Friday, you know what I mean? So I didn't end up getting to wear it on stream yet. So today was the first day that I could. That's why I'm wearing it today. There you go. You deserve to know that. It's a dope shirt.
SCV ready.
Sailor Moon cosplay confirmed. Yeah. Sailor Mars gang, where we at? Ordering a blue one right now. There you go, man. There you go. God knows who owns this image, who made it. I don't know, but it looks awesome. I have a shirt of it, and I'm very proud. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself, I might go for a walk and get a McChicken later today, okay? I didn't do that on Friday. Do you guys remember what happened? Do you guys remember what happened on the last stream of the week? When I told you that I was so far behind in that one game, I was mega boned, and if I won, I would, if I lost, I would go get a McChicken, and if I won, I was gonna just do, I think I did 20 curls on stream. You remember that? I didn't get my McChicken. I was a good boy. I waited the whole weekend. I waited the whole weekend until I was streaming again before I even entertained the idea of getting a McChicken. So I just wanted you all to know that. I was good. I abstained for you. I abstained from the McChicken this weekend, this Easter weekend, just for you. That was really hard for me, okay? I love McChickens. No mayonnaise, though. I get the mayonnaise. No mayonnaise. No mayonnaise. The less things I have in common with Ken Griffin, the better. Oh my gosh. That was actually nuts. That was legitimately. That might have. Yeah, Nate, I think you actually just expand now. You killed a lot of stuff. Did I just get like 5 or 6 probes? How many probes? I feel like I might have gotten like 7. That was a lot. You had a McChicken yesterday, very tasty. You saw Dune Part 2 and had a McChicken. God bless you, man. That is 100% my vibe. That's what, you know what? That's how I need to go. I just need to find somebody. We need to just get like a group of people together. We just need to go see a fucking movie, man. That's what we need to do. That's how you'll get Nathan to finally watch Dune 2. I just gotta go watch it with some nerds who can explain shit to me.
Ready for pickup? Picking up or dropping off? Now what? Loud and clear. Acknowledged.
What's going on? What's that? Speak up.
Talk to me. Understood.
In Texas, all the fast food joints have jalapenos you can add to stuff. One of the few things you miss. Yeah, Texas, they definitely know how to do the food stuffs, man. Texas barbecue is something I dream of regularly. I think back to NateCon 2000. What was it? NateCon 2019. Was that 2019? Was that 2018? We did NateCon. Might have been 2017. It was a long time ago. We all got barbecue in Austin. That was incredible. It was so good. So good. It's a game changer. Texas barbecue cannot. That's tough to match. That being said, Kansas City barbecue is also amazing. Any of the local barbecue type places, the epicenters for it, what have you, I find are generally very good.
Talk to me. Picking up.
My gas count is not where it needs to be for the double BC rush, though, so I guess getting the +1 attack delayed my push by a rather significant amount. So that does kind of suck. I don't know that it necessarily screws us, but we'll just have to see. You gotta be patient. Be patient. Just gotta be patient.
Now what?
You're gonna lead off using GPT to explain why Texas barbecue over Tennessee. Oh my gosh, dude, Texas brisket is good. Texas and Kansas City. Those are the only ones I've been able to have like there. I've never been to Tennessee. That's one of the few places. Maybe we drove through it. Might have drove through it as a kid, but I've never really been to Tennessee. So I don't have too much I can say about that, but I've been to Kansas City. I spent a couple months in Kansas City, and I've spent probably the equivalent of maybe a couple months in Texas. And I've had barbecue pretty much every time I go there to either one, and they're both amazing. They're both absolutely incredible. Could I tell you what the chemical differences are of their respective barbecue sauces? No, I have absolutely no idea. So
Now what? Will do.
here we go. Dune 2. The battle cruisers do have +1 now, by the way. That's probably worth pointing out. Damn, okay, you got one. Well, he's ready for it. He's chilling. He's big chilling.
Your research has concluded.
He's not going to want us to take that third base. That's for sure.
What is it?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ready to roll out. Will do. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got a big army just kind of waiting here for this.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
Man, he has been getting at least one every time, though. That sucks.
Yes, sir.
That's really bad, honestly. Like, really, really bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know about any of that stuff, Winging. Please don't post stuff like that in my chat on this day. I'm sorry. I'm just going to delete that. Guys, I don't know if anything real or bad, or I don't care, happens. Do not post anything that is newsworthy in my stream today. All right? I do not care how true it is. If nukes start dropping today, I'm going to assume it's an April Fool's joke. I don't care. All right? Thank you. None of that. None of that, please. None of that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Research complete.
Horse lady, who called him the fleet? Huh? You hailed? Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, today is a day where people pretty much post nothing but fake news everywhere, so I don't care what happens. Don't share it here. I don't want to know. I don't want some guy who gets baited by a Facebook post to come in here and share more fake crap with everybody else. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. This isn't Fox News.
Patching. Huh? Oh, really? Squadron en route. Who called in the fleet? What's going on? Well? Go ahead. What is it? You hail? What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
I'm on it.
You forgot it was April 1st? It's all good. It's all good. That's why I said that. I didn't mention it being April 1st specifically because there's just in general, it's not really the kind of stuff that's fun to talk about or share here, but also, yeah. It is a day where people just share more fake news than usual, so
Yes, Commander.
just gotta be careful there. Yeah, he's going for it, huh? This guy wants my body. Because I got a body.
SCV ready. Oh, really? Yes. What is it? I'm... SCV ready. SCV ready. What is it? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. SCV ready. It's a trap. SCV ready. Hovering on you. I'm on it. SCV ready. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. In the rear. It's a trap.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, okay. He's going voids now. I see. I see.
SCV ready. Big job. Oh, really? Well, what? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Engage. SCV ready. Weapons charged and... Huh? Ah! Oh! Yes. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, he's going to go into probably Tempest now, right? It's most likely. Most likely going to be a lot of Tempests.
Well,
So this will be tough. This is going to be a tough phase of the game. I think we're behind, but we did do a lot of damage to him also, so it's like hard to say definitively.
oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Let's just try and send these guys around the outside and see what he's got over there.
Ravens online.
What's going on? Move it.
Oh, here it comes.
Waiting.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Scanning fast.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Indeed.
Bad news. Patching you through. What is it? Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's the way it's got to be, right?
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
That base does have more resources, so it's fine to try and keep that way, I think. Perfect. Perfect.
Engineer ready. Combat.
Yes, Commander.
Engineer scanning
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your SCVs are under attack. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
You hail?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
I'm going. Yes. Well. Yes, called in the fleet? Take it slow. It's a trap. Who called in the fleet? Engage. It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on? We hear you. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it? Take it slow. Oh, really? Well? Yes, Commander. What's going on?
Man, he's just been eating the mines too.
Big job, huh? Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Whatever that. Oh, really?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral upgrade ready.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander. Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-ons finished.
Yeah. Oh. What? Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Whatever that. Bad news? It's your dime. Yeah. Yo. Yes. Patching you.
Well, this is where things are gonna start to get crazy. I have an idea though. Oh.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Oh, he's finally building detection. That's kind of nice.
Who called in the fleet?
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Oh, really? What is it?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Who called in the fleet?
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Oh. Yes. That. Huh? What is it? What is it? Well? What's going on?
Just waiting for these guys to get repaired. Sorry, it costs a lot of gas, and I'm kind of mining out.
Ah! You scared me! Oh, what is it? Stay in the rear. Go ahead. Yes. Huh? Bad. What is it? Yes. What's going on? Ah! Stay in the rear. Big job.
Well, he's good at going. He's good at attacking the moment I move out of my base. I gotta give him that. That's about the only thing he's good at.
Your base is getting blasted.
The timing's been brutal because he doesn't use detection or leave units on the map or use watchtowers. So he's a bit of a it's a pretty suspicious opponent, but we might still be able to win. It'll be pretty impressive. These LTK guys are all super horny for me, so it's not really a surprise. Those kids love me.
Yes, Commander.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Go ahead.
No, he just goes for it, man. He ignored it. He ignored it all the way up until the point where I put units back on it, right? That was kind of the tell.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Engage. Yes.
But yeah, definitely sus. Definitely sus.
Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. It's a trap.
He doesn't even have anything here. Do you think? He mined it out, Nate. Fair, fair.
Acknowledged. SCV ready. It's a trap. SCV ready. Well. Yes, Commander. It's a trap. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Well. Who called in the fleet?
Crazy, right?
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Hutch. Yes. Bandit. In the rear. What is it? You hailed? Will do.
It's like he can't help but click on my stuff through Fog of War, but also he doesn't have detection or observer, so he just keeps losing stuff because of that too.
SCV ready.
Nice. Give me that XP. Give me that XP.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah, he like keeps trying to wait for me to move my BCs away. Mind you, he has no vision of this spot. He just knows this is where I'm trying to go. That's all.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. Well,
He knows that I just want to go to the top left where his expos are. That's what he's playing around.
oh, really?
But that bottom right base, he's not going to be able to ignore it forever. He obviously doesn't know about it, but that has not stopped him. So he doesn't really need to know things to respond to what I have. So we don't need to pretend like we can hide anything. He'll go for that at some point, probably around the time he thinks I won't be able to do anything about it. But I also think that he's at the point where he's yeah. I was gonna say I think we're at the point where he's also gonna start to show a lot more respect. So.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. Mind you, that's actually the first time he's made zealots the whole entire game, so it's kind of remarkable to think about.
In the rear with
That's because I didn't planetary it, though.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Move it. Go ahead. Take it slow.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander. SCV ready. En route. Go ahead. Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Thank you for the sub low tone, too. I appreciate that, man. No, this guy is just unbelievably giga tilted that he has to make detection to win a game. He's like, my cheating isn't enough.
Your base is under siege.
Why haven't I won yet? I blind countered and was ready for everything the whole game, but I still have to make observers to fight the invisible man. Oh no.
Your mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, he's playing like Jigsaw's got his family in the other room if he loses.
Whatever that means. You hail? Yes. Yes. What is it? Oh, really? It's a trap. Big job, huh? Huh? Well,
Yo, Spadicles. Yeah, having a great day. Having a great day.
you hailed? Yes, Commander.
We're playing against a guy who doesn't know how to do anything other than click on my stuff on the map, but he also doesn't know how to use observers. So that's like the twist. He won this game a long time ago. Like economically, he's completely muscled me out, but he just has no ability to end the game at all. Like he's gonna chase my army down through Fog of War here because he thinks it's the only way he can actually get this game to be over. But there is no release. There's no release for him.
Your base is getting blasted.
Well? Huh? Yes, Commander. You hailed? Well, yes. Go ahead. Well, yes, Commander. SCV ready.
There we go. Let's get it back. Right, we'll go back around the outside of the map here.
Yes, Commander. Take it slow. Huh? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Oh, really? Who called in the police?
The only thing he never figured out, detection.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
It's a trap.
He's like, I gotta catch that BC going around the left side of the screen that I don't know about, guys. I gots to. He's got to.
Your base is getting blasted.
There we go. Just gotta taunt him a little. We know he's listening.
You've exhausted that.
LTK Casty. I mean, I think he's responding too fast for it to be on the stream, right? This guy's probably just cheating.
Enemy's taking fire.
It's pretty funny though when they make it that obvious. Like the way they react to stuff they just can't see is incredible. GG. Let's look at the replay, right? No observers anywhere on the map, right? Yeah. He just clicked on Fog of War the whole game. Yeah, so this guy is definitely a very suspicious player who is likely cheating on some level. Thank you, Spadicles, for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Just gonna report this guy. Yeah, it's always fun to build battle cruisers, and it's hilarious when you get into a game, because like the thing about people that cheat, like he played exactly like a map hacker would. Like his mechanics were horrible. He had no ability to control the fights. Like I was able to win really lopsided engagements because it was very clear that he just kept clicking on my stuff, but he didn't actually know what to do with it, right? So he's just one of those guys whose MMR is inflated because he plays without Fog of War. That's all. I think considering that, we still played an incredible game because obviously he had no ability to end it or attempt to damage us at all. So it was quite comical. I'm going to wait for him to queue up before I search for another game. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Thanks for watching today, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid as always, and he'll queue up for a game any second now, right? Prove me wrong. I'll queue unranked in 30 seconds if he doesn't, though. Good to see you, Vampire Creations. Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're doing well. That's a nice mug. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. I bought this when I was living in Los Angeles. When I was living in Los Angeles, I went to a place in Little Tokyo. There's this beautiful, beautiful area in East Side. It's not. I mean, you'll hear a lot of sketchy things about the East Side, but K-Town and J-Town are both amazing. I spent a lot of time in K-Town and J-Town when I lived over there. I was a fiend. I'm a fiend for sushi and Korean barbecue. Really amazing, amazing stuff. Some of it exists out here, but it's ridiculously expensive, so we just don't really get to do it. Sometimes, if we have a good day, we'll take like a $30 budget to the sushi bar. There's one reasonably close-ish where we can get salmon nigiri, which is one of my favorites. That is my favorite. So you can get two reasonable pieces of salmon nigiri for like $3.50, which the only reason I think the price is low for that is because Washington State has like one of the highest like natural or freshwater salmon like populations. So there's a pretty crazy amount of salmon that people catch out here. So thankfully that's cheaper than everything else. So we just go there and just get a bunch of sushi. It's like one of my absolute favorite things to do. But wow, I completely went on a ridiculous tangent there. Anyway, I was in J-Town with a friend of mine who also streams on Twitch named Kara. She's fantastic. And we had to wait about an hour and a half to get sushi. We had to wait an hour and a half to get sushi there. The Kura Revolving Sushi Bar in Little Tokyo is where we were at. And it's just this really nice, like, night market, Japanese vibes, like, no car area, just a little neighborhood with a cobblestone path, and you just walk around like a little plaza mall, except a lot nicer. If you look up Little Tokyo, Los Angeles, like, you'll see what I'm talking about. But there's a Kura Revolving Sushi Bar right there, and there's also like a cool tourist place where they sell a bunch of cool Japanese stuff. And I went there and I was like, you know what? I would really like to see. I saw this mug there. I saw this mug at the Tokyo gift shop in Little Tokyo in Los Angeles while I was living there, waiting an hour and a half for my sushi table, and I bought this mug. And I love the wave. It says a lot of things, right? I mean, in some ways, the wave is a calming and a relaxing thing, but you know, there's turbulence in there too, and it's an important reminder that even in the most beautiful of circumstances and situations, you know, there are always gonna be these waves, right? You know, we want to go with the flow, we want to live our lives, we want to see what's out there, but at the same time, there's these ups and downs, they happen, right? So I love it. I love the imagery. I love the art. I have it on my wall behind me too. I think you guys have seen it. I have it on the wall right here behind me. I keep it there. It's something that I love, that I enjoy very much. Yeah, it's something I enjoy very much. All right, the hacker guy logged off. I think we're good. Eventually all waves calm. Exactly. The ups and the downs are a part of it. You know, it's not wrong or incorrect necessarily for difficult things to happen. You know, sometimes that's just the way that it is, and that's the way that it's always been. And everybody that's ever been has had to deal with that on some level. So, for a variety of reasons, right? It's one of those things that just kind of makes you think. It's like a Rorschach test. I look at it and see something kind of different every time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite mugs. Absolutely.
SCV ready. Hear me. Bad news.
All right, we got a barcode Protoss this game.
What's going? SCV ready.
You have a watch like that, Kanagawa? Hell yeah, man.
SCV ready. Let's go.
The Kanagawa wave. It's awesome. It's a really early Japanese art piece. It was one of the first Japanese art pieces to be imprinted upon wooden blocks, which was a part of a Japanese movement by the government to get art into more people's homes and to make art more widespread. So they started doing these wood imprinted things, and the Kanagawa wave was like a big giant piece. Like that's just, you know, it was one of the bigger ones. So it just all of a sudden it was everywhere, and it's one of those things everybody can use to some degree. So you see it in a lot of different ways and depicted in a lot of different ways. There's a beautiful piece with the Kanagawa wave in it in Persona 5 in the art museum level, and that was really cool to see there as well. It's quite a famous piece. It's quite a famous piece. Very well known. Very well known anyway.
On the way. Let's do this. SCV ready.
That's why there's a bunch of Japanese public domain art that's not owned by anybody. That's really popular and cool like that, because that's how they wanted it to be, or at least my interpretation of my research on this subject has led me to believe that that's why. Anyway, I suppose it's possible I'm wrong on that, but yeah, do my best effort to share something I thought interesting.
Yeah, big gotcha. I'm listening.
Oh, it's got an adept and a zealot outside my base.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
What you doing, Mr. Barcode? What's going on? Huh? Bruh?
SCV ready.
I getcha. Oh, out is cyclone receiver. You got coordinates or what?
Ah! SCV ready. What? You want something? Huh?
Add on
Coming back.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Nothing I
We've all got our paths to walk. We've all got our ups and downs, you know.
What's going on?
It's a part of the journey. It's a part of the journey.
Got a target in mind.
If I hadn't gotten tackled by my dog yesterday and completely beefed it, my day would have been a lot less interesting. Did I want to get slide tackled into the dirt? No, not really.
add on
At the same time, Katie and I are probably gonna tell that story for the rest of our lives, you know? 30 years from now, I'm gonna think about the first time I took Lewis to a baseball field. So that's pretty dope. You know, that's to some degree, that's what I'm living for.
Fair enough. Certainly.
Oh, it's one of these. Yeah.
Got something from
Yeah.
Show me.
Ready for pickup?
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. In gear. Cyclone receiving.
Perfect.
SCV ready. You got coordinates? Yeah, from above. Got a target in mind. Comms open. This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Perfect.
In the rear with the gear.
Getting some fire here.
Talk to me.
Fair enough. SCV ready.
That's got to be annoying, though, right?
Picking up or dropping off?
I'm so bad against Protoss, it doesn't matter. This guy's gonna probably just run me over anyway, but I do enjoy when I get the very brief moment of opportunity to put some level of stress back on them, you know? Like, clearly this is not the way that he was hoping this situation would go, right?
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Let's go.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, shit, yeah, look at that. Right, he's doing some crazy shit. Well, he's a barcode, though, so that's what you kind of have to expect that from barcodes. They're not really likely to give you straight up games. Did he expand at all? No, that was all on one base. That was all on one base. Yeah, he's wildin', man. He wildin'. Well, we're gonna dodge him too. Okay, he's in a game already. We're fine. Crazy man, crazy man. What percentage will I be able to see the upcoming solar eclipse? I have no idea. I have no idea. If you got a link, I would share it in Discord or something. But yeah, I have no idea when that's happening. I don't have eclipse glasses, so I don't think I can look at it anyway.
It's time to kick things off.
Go ahead. What? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Yo. I'm going. Woo-hoo. Ben. Go ahead. SCV ready. Steer me.
All right, we got a Zerg player. First TVZ of the day, right? Or we had one TVZ earlier, I think. West Coast, you need to be in Mexico, then it goes through Texas. Oh, so it's on the equator. Is that what you're saying? It's you got to be closer to the equator.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir. What's bad news? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Never forget watching the president of my country stare directly into the sun during an eclipse, you know? Some things that make me real proud to be alive at time and date.
SCV ready. What? Bad in the rear with the gear.
Should have never turned on the Large Hadron Collider, boys. We're witnessing all the multiverses come together. That's what's happening.
What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh? What's up? What's going on? In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha. Yep. You gonna? Huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Arm, this better be good. Been waiting on you. Huh? You SCV ready.
Oh, so it's hitting the U.S. on like a diagonal. That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying. Although presumably it's not that you wouldn't be able to see it, right? It would be at a different level of eclipse based on where you are, right? Is that my assumption? Like it wouldn't be a complete total one over here, but you'd probably still be able to see. It'll probably still be like a little funky looking during the day when it happens. That's my understanding of how the science of these things work. You have to be at like a perfect angle, obviously, for the ring around the moon, but.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, Zergy Boy didn't have anything weird going on. Seemed pretty cash money, pretty kosher.
SCV ready.
Apparently, Shrek 2 is coming back into movie theaters for like the 20th anniversary or something. So I think we're gonna go see that this week, maybe this weekend. That's what I want to do on Saturday. I want to go see Shrek 2 with my wife on Saturday.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Coincidentally, you'll be in Puerto Vallarta, which is near 100% eclipse. Hell yeah, man.
SCV ready.
Sounds fucking dope. I think I was in LA the last time the last eclipse happened. I think I was in LA. It was all right. I mean, it was an eclipse, you know. Was it like twilight eclipse? No, I'd say it was closer to new moon, personally, but at the same time,
Yep. SCV ready.
not so bad. Not so bad.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Gangway coming through.
These guys are just in case the Overlord ends up swinging around the outside over here.
By the numbers. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Buffalo will be 100%. Yeah, well,
Add-on done. Swap away.
you know, I don't have very many nice things to say about Buffalo, so I'm going to hold my tongue.
Add-on's finished.
Bandit, SCV ready. Go ahead.
It's a football rivalry joke. Sorry, guys. It's not like I'm not being serious. The Bills playing Buffalo. They're one of the rivals of the Jets. Okay, just in case you need some Nathanius lore, in case you need some background lore explanation. Okay, it's a football thing. It's a football thing. Because of football, Nathaniel has beef with Miami, New England, and Buffalo. Although I also have beef with New England because I was born in New York City. So that's also worth mentioning. I will forever have beef with.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Huh? SCV ready. Bandit, SCV ready.
Not the Giants? No, not the Giants. I don't have much contact, really, rather any contact with my mom's side of the family, but the at least when I was a kid, they were all Jets fans, so I just kind of got on board with that. My dad was an immigrant, so he wasn't into most of that stuff. He just kind of went and hung out with whoever liked whatever, but he wasn't born in the United States, so he doesn't have that same doesn't have quite the same level of attachment, shall we say. Obviously, for me, my New York City birth certificate is an immense point of pride that brings me tremendous joy to think about because I love New York. Incredibly popular in cinema, many fantastic movies. The Avengers headquarters is over there. Best pizza in the world. The first mainstream popular NFL athlete, Joe Namath, played for the Jets. A lot of cool stuff like that.
Upgrade. Your add-on is complete.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Full attack, all weapons. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
Oh, he's trying.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Oh,
Go ahead.
it's a trap.
Add-on's finished.
Beautiful.
Find out a mineral field.
Beautiful. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Look at us. Money, 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 money. I said money, 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 money.
Who wants some?
It's my favorite song from the Breaking Bad soundtrack. Your day just got so much better. What can I say? What can I say?
Will do.
I'm vibing, man. I'm feeling it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Systems go.
We could use some help here.
I'm rolling nothing but 20s today, baby. I'm rolling nothing but 20s today. You feel me? You feel me? Do you even know what that means?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I don't even know what that means.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yo. I'm
Mined out upgrade ready. Noise. Upgrade complete.
Rolling 20s is what I do. It's what I do. I've been known to do it occasionally from time to time. It's been said, theorized even, hypothesized rather. So many spore crawlers, by the way. So many spores. Crazy. Nathan, let's do the play to win strategy now, okay? Yeah. Let's take this. Let's take not like semi-sweet, but like semi-serious, you know?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
this better.
Comms open.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really? Ah! You scared me. What is it? Patching you through. You hail? Well, ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone received.
Oh, really?
Damn, my TP was off cooldown. That's pretty bad. That's really bad.
Show me who you are.
Add-on done. Swap away.
He baited me. Oh, well done. That was good. It was a good bait. He still doesn't really seem to have any economy. He's invested everything into corruptors, so that's nice.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your add-on
It's not too bad.
What's that?
Big job, huh?
Comms open. Oh, I'll get there.
I'm heavy mending.
Got a target in mind.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Channel's clear, boss.
What's that?
Who called in the fleet? Thor is here.
Cyclone received.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You mined out a mineral field. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCP ready. Now. In the rear. Huh?
Systems go.
We're not doing too bad. It's not too bad.
SCP ready. You hail? Will do. SCP ready. SCP ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, losing all the BCs earlier is the biggest thing that absolutely crushed me. We're not really in a good place anymore. Winning this game is gonna require some luck. I think we're at that point.
Go ahead, raise some hell.
Just gotta make sure he hasn't like somehow secretly taken every other base basically during this.
What's going on? Oh, really?
You gotta go catch those BCs first, buddy. Yeah. Why don't you click on them in the corner of the map and make yourself look sus AF, bro? Why don't you do that for me?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Channel's clear, boss. In gear.
Research complete.
This ought to be good.
Big Chuck Butch is ready to raise some hell.
Comms over.
Okay, he doesn't have that base. It's nice.
Show me who you want.
Get me back into the... Talk to me. Yes, sir. You hear? Patching you through. Are you ready for this here? Go ahead. Huh? I'm waiting.
All right,
Switch is ready.
it's time.
You depleted that mineral field.
Hell yeah.
Yep, there's the broods. About what we thought, right? Yeah.
Combat.
Stats are depleted. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Ready for service.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Your base is under siege. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Some fire here.
State your request.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Scanning battle. Combat.
Your base is getting blasted.
Got any extra firepower?
You
Combat. Ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
This vessel requires assistance. Scanning ready.
You mined out a mineral. Upgrade ready. Moist. Some bad guys closing in on your armor.
Combat.
Guys are depleted. You've pulled.
Online. Taking some fire here.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Taking some fire here.
Ready. Engineering at your
Didn't even realize he had that base.
Ready for action.
scanning battlefield.
Adjusting for duty.
You've mined out some of your...
Online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone on
You
route.
depleted that mineral field.
Awaiting. Scanning battle. State your request.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Combat. Ready.
Yeah, Cyclone BC with Raven auto turret support. Pretty good. Pretty good. GG. Woo! There you go, baby. Snipe the Spire and jet out. That's what I did, man. Oh, man. That was nuts. He built it over here. Oh, he rebuilt it in that spot. Did I kill it the first time? I don't know if I did that. Did you grow up in New York in the 80s? Bro, I'm 31. Try again. What did he have upgrade-wise? Just +1. And then 3/3 attack. No Carapace. No Carapace. No Carapace upgrades at all. Yeah, no, I was 1993. I'm 1993, baby. I spent a good amount of time between New York and Pennsylvania. My dad and my mom ended up building a house out in Moscow, PA, and that was like maybe an hour and a half from the city, like way northeast PA, by the Poconos. That's where I went to school. So I would be bouncing between those two. I'd be going on both of those. So Most of the time in New York, though, I was in a lot of like the heavily like Russian and Jewish areas. So I spent most of my time in Brooklyn, Coney Island, Starrett City, you know, was it Sheepshead Bay, all that kind of stuff. I was born in Coney Island. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool fun fact. Sometimes I like to imagine I just popped out on the Ferris wheel, you know, but yeah, that might be a little, maybe that's a little much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, my dad, I think my dad was 1969. He immigrated in, I think, 81. I think 1980 or 1981. So he did grow up in Brooklyn in the 80s. So, and from the limited conversations we've had about that time, yeah, there's a pretty consistent mob presence in the New York. My dad usually says that most of that shit got cleaned up in the 90s, and then most crime and all that is more based around just income inequality, right? It's people down bad on their luck, doing stuff to survive, etc. But he told me shit was crazy back. He's like, yeah, that's why they left. So he's like, after I went to high school, after I went to public high school as a Jewish immigrant learning English as a second language in New York City, I said, how the hell no am I putting my kids through that? So then they bought a nice one-story tiny house in the woods. They built a second floor, and yeah, and my dad commuted to New York City every single day. He commuted to the city and back so we could go to school in a nice rich white kid neighborhood and go to a good school. Still got bullied, but it wasn't that bad, you know.
What's going on?
Your dad was a cop in the Bronx? Yeah, my godfather's a cop in Staten Island.
SCV ready here. Go ahead.
It's pretty cool. Do you guys have the little card thing that you put in your dash so you can park wherever you want and not get tickets? Did you get that hookup? I'm probably not supposed to mention that exists. You don't have to answer the question. The friends and family placard.
SCV ready.
Or how my dad pissed off everybody in the entire state of New York. Ah, good times. Good times.
SCV ready. What's going on? Woo-hoo. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's got all sorts of crazy stories. Yeah. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but my dad always tells me that one of his first jobs in high school was driving an ice cream truck through a guy that he met through a friend basically, and they're like, you only go to these specific corners. Every Tuesday at a certain time there'll be a guy at a specific corner and you're gonna give him your box, and that's it. And then that's it. So he likes to make it sound maybe a little more cool than it was, but it's a fun thought, right? I'm sure they had that ice cream racket down. I mean, I can't imagine it didn't make money, you know.
Will do. Yep. SCV ready.
When was your I'm a Terran main moment where you swore off Protoss and Zerg? I've never done that. I have never sworn off of playing Protoss or Zerg. In fact, I've actually gotten to Masters League with all three races multiple times. I'm a rather high-level player at the game itself, not just with Terran. I like to stream Terran because StarCraft fans are very insecure, so you can't really do anything other than what they're used to or they get mad. But aside from that, yeah, I cultivated a personality to kind of take advantage of those people for a long time. So that's why there's such a Terran thing around me, I guess. But I never really cared. I've always played all the races. I play all of them in co-op. I have all the co-op commanders maxed out. But yeah. And if you ever see me play 3v3s or 4v4s on stream, you'll see. But I don't just play Terran.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In 1v1 though, you know, that's what people want to watch. So I'll do that.
Ready for dust off.
Too many of the people that watch or follow me over the years were like really hateful towards Protoss and Zerg players, you know? So they don't want you, you know, they don't really want me to do anything other than that. So you guys watch my channel. We went from big to small real quick once we stopped catering to those people. So
Loud.
This ought to be good. Moving into position.
take things a little more chill now.
Picking up or
That said, I'm probably just gonna continue to stream Terran if I'm playing StarCraft, because there's no real reason not to. You know what I mean?
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
If there wasn't so much animosity between like the StarCraft community onto itself, I would feel a lot more comfortable trying to make other types of content. But it's hard not to immediately think to yourself, nobody really cares. Nobody really cares too much about that, right? All the nice people are always quiet, and then the mean people are always really loud, and then you get sick of hearing the mean people, so you just give up on doing it anyway. It's just a pretty natural content creator cycle.
cyclone receiving. In gear.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Job done. Certain.
Engineering. Scanning battlefield.
Bandit.
Yeah, I mean, if I thought there was something I could do there, I probably would. But you know, I do campaign and co-op stuff all the time, and it's pretty clear that the real issue is that some casual audience I've been able to find, because I'm probably the least hardcore StarCraft 2 streamer now. But on the other hand, the majority of people that are interested in that type of content, they already know that stuff doesn't exist on Twitch. You know, everything here is just super hardcore 1v1 all the time. So it's like, it's one of those things like where it becomes self-cyclical and feeds into itself. So the viewers know it's not there because people know that nobody watches it. So streamers don't make the content. So, you know, it kind of just keeps going more or less. Is that how I describe it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, bro, you just gave up a lot, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Let the process what you done.
now what?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your add-on is complete. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade.
SCV ready.
This guy's so aggressive. I love it.
Where's
Show me who you wanted.
Big job.
Who do you think you are, man? Who do you think you are?
Channels clear. This ought to be
SCV ready.
There it is.
moving into position.
All right, well, I think this guy wants the game to be over, so let's just go next. I'll try to dodge him, see if we can get someone a little more interesting. I'm just going to make sure that's not the only game he's played today. It is the only game he's played today. We're definitely going to dodge him. How long have we been live? 2.5 hours? I think this is a good time for us to take our first break of the day, so I don't sit here waiting for this guy to log off. He can sit and wait for me, and then he'll log off. I'll be right back, guys. I love you. 2 to 4 minutes. All right, we back. That guy is in a game as well, so we're good. I think we're very, very, very good. Let's go next. I'll restart the queue. It's taking a little bit there. You'd watch random play, just saying. Good to learn the capabilities of the other factions. Yeah, I think it's a little late in the game for me on that, you know? I am not really, like, my personal focus with StarCraft is, like, you have to understand that I don't really have any delusions about the state of the game or the reality of it, right? So my perspective is entirely from the point of view that I don't know how long I get to play this game and be able to find matches, which I don't mean in any sad way. I'm just trying to play the game to enjoy it while I can. That's it. I don't really have any goals. I've achieved everything I really could have wanted to at this game. I've been to the top of the ladder. I've been to the World Championship. I've hosted the World Championship. So for me, StarCraft is a labor of love and not really anything else. I don't have any ambitions or goals beyond just trying to play entertaining games for the people that want to watch me play. And I expect that most people who tune in are just going to be people that like watching StarCraft that are kind of like me and maybe a little on the burned out side of the hardcore stuff and just want to enjoy the game. So that's what I do. That's all. You will never, ever, ever see me attempt to project anything else beyond an enjoyment of just playing SC2 and dicking around at the game. That's why I'm here. That's why I do this. I love the game. And then, obviously, the streaming stuff, I get to make weird technology and put together overlays and build graphics interfaces and UIs and all that, and that's fun. I like that, so... Stuff like that, I think, is really, really fun, so... Oh, a player you were matched with has left the game or disconnected from the service. Okay, then. It looks like I did get into a game. Okay. We're in a game. We got one. Okay. I queued up again and immediately got a game, so I think we're fine. One day I'm going to queue up to play this game, and it's going to be really hard to find someone to play against. So, I'm here to enjoy it while I can. I ain't got any bullshit to sell you or lie to you about. If you like the stream, press follow. If you love it, subscribe. Keep it around. That's all I got. That's all I got, man. Sometimes if I find some other game that I really enjoy, I'll stream or play that, but I don't really do requests, you know? I'm an artist. Everything here comes from the heart, whether or not I'm always good at getting that across. You know, the execution side, that's on me. That's how I like it. That's how I like it to be. That is a fun name. Thank you. You earned a GLHF because you were nice to me. I appreciate that. the other game I just played against a Zerg on this map, I think what I really learned there is that even though Mass Cyclone is not really ever going to be what it was, or the Cyclone in general will never be as interesting or good as it used to be, the Cyclone is still better as a follow-up reinforcement spam unit than the Hellion. Like, to rally across the map behind a mech push, the Cyclone gives you a tremendous... It's so much heavier in terms of the weight and the pressure that you put on the Zerg player. Like, rallying Hellions across the map is hardly going to do anything, and you have to probably be able to turn them into Hellbats or have servos to really generate any value out of them. But if you're just rallying speed Cyclones across the map behind your army, then, you know, those guys got a little speed. They got a little speed, and they pack a way bigger punch than Hellions do. And they do a lot more DPS than Hellbats as well, if I recall. He just starts to run.
That's fine. Can't wait. This better be good. Orders. Father,
Got him.
can't wait.
Who turned off my EXP, though? Display experience points. Makes it easier to know when you kill stuff. All right. I said we're gonna try hard. Set 5 to 7% harder when the new season began. This is it. This is 5 to 7% increase in level of stress. Okay. And as long as I can hold it together like a big boy, that we can play a little bit better. Okay. That's the promise I'm making. I just gotta take care of myself. That's all.
Your command.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Katie! Chippy, chippy, chopper, chopper. Thank you. That's my wife. That's my wife, KD. The 58-month resub. Literal goddess, tasteless.
Add on done.
That's my
Off the way.
fucking wife. I love you, babe. Thanks for the sub. Hope work's going okay.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah, you scared?
Every day I finish my stream, I walk Lewis, and then I'm like, you know, until Katie gets home, I'm just like, you know, I'm like, meh. And what's the point? What's the point of anything, right? Oh my goodness, we're getting busted. We're getting busted big time.
SCV ready.
Damn.
Workers win game.
I knew it was too good to be true, right? I knew. GG. I knew it was too good to be true. All right, we're gonna dodge him. Thankfully, that was an unranked game, so actually, I'll just queue up again. I queued unranked for that one. The gods protected me from the cheeser. The gods protected me from the filthy cheeser scum. You'll be glad to know that was also his first game he played today. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Good games. All right, I got the same guy. I'm just going to do the same build, and hopefully he'll be less boring this time.
It's time to kick things off.
Bad news. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. You're the boss. Yo. Yep. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Every time people talk in chat, guys, it always means they're cheesing. Or they're watching the stream, you know. They want to get a little star. They want their 15 seconds.
SCV ready.
Their username on the same screen as my face is like,
Let's go.
you know. They could AI generate it, but the truth is they want the real thing.
What's going on? SCV
A
ready.
fake would never be enough. It'll never be enough.
We hear you.
Never be enough.
I'm going. Ready.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again soon.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
Oh, he is cheesing us again, huh? There's another pool first.
Roger.
Oh, my brother. Oh, he's real quiet this game too. You notice no GLHF this time either. All of a sudden, my brother is pissed.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
All that happiness from the last game went away real quick, even though he got to win. That's why this guy is weird.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
He's like, huh, I can't pretend to be nice a second time in a row, so I just won't. I'm not worth it. Even though he knows it won't work, he won't still be nice anyway. It breaks my heart. I was hoping he'd try to win me over like last game as well.
Sure thing. What's going? Go ahead. Move it. SCV ready. Go ahead. Well, who wants some? SCV ready.
Command Center upgrade complete.
What's going? Bad news? Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Ah, in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
He's doing it again?
What's going?
Okay. Let's go next. I'll play ranked as soon as I get somebody else. As long as this guy keeps queuing into me and nobody else, I'm just not going to play ranked. I'm sure you guys understand. I'm just going to let this guy get it off his chest, you know, let him scream until he's tired, and then he'll leave us alone. All right, we got a game. We got a different Zerg player. Righteous. We got somebody else. Maybe this guy will want to play a game of StarCraft.
The quest for glory begins.
We'll see. We'll see. That is asking a lot. That's asking a lot today.
SCV ready here. Roger. Yes, sir. What's SCV ready? Huh? Huh? What's going on? What's huh? SCV ready. What's Ben? SCV ready. What's huh? What's huh? What's SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Ben? Huh? SCV ready. Well,
And this is the map where you can't access the outside corridors. That's the gimmick. It's the gimmick for this one. Have the mineral patch behind the mineral line on both sides,
bad news. Huh?
and also on the outside.
Huh? Huh? Bad news.
Just like pool first. Yeah, just another guy cheesing, maybe. Well, he took his gas so late that it's more likely. He took his Vespine Geyser so late. I'm gonna say it's probably more likely that he's gonna get a Roach Warren. Because he doesn't really have the gas to start Ling Speed and a Bane Nest. Do you know what I mean? Seems like I think he's gonna Ravager Rush probably, just based on what I saw.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Keep your SCV ready.
Nice try. Brah.
Go ahead. Fan the rear. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Ah! Fan the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Gear. Big job.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, he's getting Ling Speed. Okay.
You gonna SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going. Fan the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big jump. SCV ready.
Not too much to see. I'm sorry, sir.
Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Not too much to see here, sire.
Let's go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. Armed and ready.
Add-on done.
going on?
Swap away.
Go ahead.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. Big job.
Hola, señor. Hola.
This ought to be good.
¿Cómo estás, Teres?
Cyclone en route.
Bad news.
Ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. I like it.
Oh, you don't speak Spanish? It's okay. I only know a few. I pick up a few things. I pick up a few things here and there. I just say I don't speak Spanish because I thought the movie Anchorman was funny. That's about it. So that's about it. I don't even know. That might be a dated bad joke. I love language though. I do. Our ability to turn grunts and random sounds into things that have real meaning, things that have value, things that can change the world, things that can change a heart. That's magic. That's magic. I think of language as a modern form of magic. It really is. It really is crazy. It really is crazy that there's ways for everybody to understand each other. It's actually crazy. It blows my mind. You really would think it wouldn't be that impossible to understand if like people from half across the world could just never figure it out. Like if we were too different somehow. But it's just not the case. We can figure anything out. It's pretty dope.
Fan the rear.
Damn near anything, anyway. All right, we got eyes on it. There it is.
SCV ready.
The research has concluded.
His actions suggest that we're about to see the Bane bust of the century. Or something close to it.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Stay in the rear. Huh?
Yeah, we'll kill the spawning pool and then the lair. That sounds fine to me. You know what? Whatever, bro. Yeah, I'll take the queen and the spore. I don't care. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, next game might be 12 pool. Let's do it tonight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's trying to save that lair. It was a good effort. My favorite part was where you ended up with no lair, no energy on your queens to transfuse, and still killed damn near all your stuff. So I did like that part. I did like that part.
Stay in the rear. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Oh, really? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready.
Now we just make some cyclones to support the BCs, move everything out, grab a third base, and Bob's your uncle. I thought I started a command center here though. I must have bungled it. I must have bungled it.
What's going on? Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
It's okay. We've got a lot of really good units, so I think everything will be fine.
Upgrade ready.
The most important thing we need to do is just, yeah, I'm just gonna start another one.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Find out a mineral field.
Then we'll start +2 for the battle cruisers, and then we'll move the battle cruisers out.
Go ahead.
What is it? Made for battle.
You hailed?
Well,
Oh yeah, he's on the gold gas base, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What is it? Yes. Bad news? Yes. Big. Yes,
Pin this
Got him.
up on the wall.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, because I already had +1 attack, that made it a lot easier. I had so many upgrades. The 1-1 that early is really hard for them to stop. That's the second game in a row with a different person doing this pool first. It was fast. I mean, he didn't do a Speedling all-in or a Baneling bust like the other guy, but mild amount of paranoia you can see here. Although his like I said, his strategy didn't seem like a Speedling opener because he got his gas so late relative to the pool. Like starting your gas when your spawning pool is done is considered pretty late. Most of the time the Zerg player will build the spawning pool at the same time, or sometimes you even go gas before pool. But typically you don't build your gas after the pool unless you're doing like roaches or something like that. So that was what kind of confused me, but in reality we can see that it was just a very standard macro build from a Zerg. Like there's nothing about this that's super different. How come the color of your units are a change? Because you can have your own color set when you're playing the game, but it doesn't actually change the color that the replay is saving. Like everybody is always red and blue internally, but you can change how it looks on your screen for your personal preference, and that's what I do. So the only reason why it looks green or my opponent looks a certain color is usually just because of the settings that I'm using. But you don't see your opponent's settings. Your opponents don't see your settings. that pretty much exists for the sole purpose of just giving you a little more clarity, or colorblind mode, for example. So it's a reasonably big deal. That game felt powerful. Yeah, that was awesome. No, we dominated them there. You joined the stream from Stormgate and Zero Space. Never played SC2. Looks pretty cool. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'll be playing some more Zero Space this week. Last I checked, the reason why I took a little break was I remember there was a bug. They found a bug last week with melee units not really being able to get their attack animation off on units or something. So I was like, oh, this is why the game is like impossibly hard now, because there's literally a bug that they just acknowledged. So as soon as I heard that, I was just like, yeah, there's a new StarCraft patch. I think I'm just going to play SC2 for a little bit, wait for Zero Space to fix the melee slop or whatever it was that they said. But I saw the devs talking about it in the Discord, so I just assumed, okay, well, if they're acknowledging this publicly, then they're probably going to fix it soon as well, so I wasn't super worried about it. I think they might have already patched it, too. They might have done that on, like, Friday or something, once after stream, but yeah. They released a new SC2 update last week. It added a lot of quality of life to the game, so that's one of the reasons why I've been really hyped up about playing it, so yeah, that's really about it. It's been nice. It's been nice playing SC2 again since they started updating it a little bit more. This was the first update that the new team did that had quality of life fixes in it. So it just makes the game less frustrating to play. It's easier to see the Widowmine targeting thing. Like all the workers in the game can attack stuff a little bit further away just to deal with cheese and crap like that. So it's pretty nice. If SC2 is still getting updates, why do people say dead game? The only thing you really need to understand as far as like the community goes is that there's a lot of people that have like they do this thing where they like are very elitist about the game, or they talk about how like StarCraft is the only game they've ever played or that they ever will play. So they don't talk about other stuff because they don't play anything else. So even the negative people don't have anything. They don't like crap on other games or stuff like that. They just crap on StarCraft. So it's an unfortunate side effect of most of the public places you can discuss StarCraft 2 don't have any kind of content moderation. So if you go on SC Reddit, you'll see the most vile, messed up stuff regularly. People absolutely go off with the most insane crap there regularly, but there's just no rules. So it's a great game. There's a culture of being like toxically mean to yourself in the name of self-improvement, you know? There's like this constant assumption that people, don't really yeah. I don't want to think about all that, to be honest. But what I would recommend is, stay away from StarCraft 2 social media. The game's been getting updated forever. They're still giving out... Dude, there's like a $700,000 tournament this year. There's going to be a $700,000 tournament in StarCraft this year. Like, people have nothing to complain about, There's so much going on. So many other games, like, died their esports in the last year or two. But yeah... StarCraft fans, yeah, exactly. They've been playing the game for decades. They've been invested for decades. So you can't, on one hand, you can't blame them, but on the other hand, it's like these people also, they like kind of choose to be miserable because they are as aware as any of us that the game is still being patched and all that crap. But like, people just complain that it's not enough, It's just what's the analogy? They spend more time looking in the bowl of their neighbor than, just making sure that everybody has enough. They're just like, I don't ever have enough, and that makes it really hard. A lot of StarCraft fans don't like me because you'll find very few people that are willing to talk about that in any capacity. But yeah, there's big hive mind mentality in this space.
the gear.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Happened in Age of Empires. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, exactly.
What's going on?
Add-ons.
SCV ready.
I started streaming this game like 12 years ago, and it was like awesome and crazy, and I got all like caught up in all that madness and the hype and all that jazz, but eventually I burned out so hard from the constant pressure of the self-hatred cycle. Just kind of became too much and just completely broke me at one point. It was brutal. So I just don't do that stuff anymore. I don't do that stuff anymore. We might not need to build 2 more cyclones here. Just gotta wall this off. It's the big thing here. There it is. There it is. But yeah, StarCraft. Dude, StarCraft, there is so much happening. There's so much happening. Now, they're in the Esports World Championships. StarCraft just had like 2 of its best players in the entire game get signed to major international esports organizations in the last 2 months. Straight up, Gumiho is on cloud 9. Fucking awesome. Gumiho, he's one of my favorite players. He's a GSL champion. He's one of the most creative StarCraft players in the competitive scene's history. And not only that, but there are a lot of players in the game that are like other players. There's nobody like Gumiho, right? That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, he's not too far from my age, and he's getting picked up by a major team to compete this year. Like, StarCraft fans, again, they've been spoiled because Blizzard lights so much money on fire. It never asks anything from them. So the fact that there's less tournaments and people have to pay for stuff now, like people are just used to the handouts. So they don't know how to, they just don't know how to handle the fact that this community stumbles forward every day on its own health and nothing else. There's nobody looking out for us anymore. There's no accountable party. Blizzard doesn't communicate with us. ESL doesn't really communicate with us beyond their tournaments, and they have levels of involvement that are bigger than they really publicly disclose, but they don't want people to harass them. So there's just, you just have big things happen, and that's it. But yeah, there's still so much money getting poured into the scene. It's crazy. It really is. It really is. People just have a hard time seeing the bright side. It's like that guy who just graduates high school and spends the rest of his life fantasizing about being 16 forever and driving his truck through the woods, drinking a beer with his buddy. Like that's where he peaked. He can't think of anything better than that. He doesn't have the ambition. There's a lot of people that just want to set the calendar back to like 2012 and just never move it again. The irony of that, of course, is that if we did do that, then you'd just be watching Broodlord and Fester until the end of time. So, the logical fallacy there, I think, is why it's so frustrating for many of them. They want the good old days back, but it also doesn't really work because all the worst parts of the game were also back then as well. So, people mostly just miss the hype. They miss the hype, really. And they don't have anything giving them hype, so that's why they complain. Although, if you ask me, $700,000 prize pool for the biggest StarCraft tournament that's ever happened. We're going to have the biggest prize pool tournament the game has ever had. Like, literally the biggest prize pool tournament the game has ever had. And people still say the game is dead. You just can't win with them. You just can't win with them. The only thing, I guess the last thing I'll say on that is those people, if you start to notice who they are, like you'll see them in Twitch streams and SC Reddit, but it's always the same people. They never leave. They're always there. They talk about how horrible it is and how they're going to quit, but nobody quits. Nobody quits StarCraft. Nobody goes away. The reality is this stuff is way too good. Even the saltiest, whiniest people that have ever crossed the path of this game have not been able to let go of it because it is an incredible game and it's very fun to play. It's very satisfying to play. I also personally believe that it's good for my mental health and the health of my brain and my spinal stem to play games like this that require me to move fast, make quick decisions, and track a lot of different things at once. Even if I'm not as good as I was when I was 25, I think maybe one of the reasons why I get to hold on to my mental acuity is because I I engage in very stimulating activities like this. So, yeah, StarCraft is great. All the people that whine, they never leave. They never leave. People who have problems, people who don't like stuff, they don't make a big flourish on the way out the door, you know? That's what your dad does when he's had half a bottle of wine in 5 minutes and decides to go for a walk. He makes a big flourish on the way out. Not the guy that just doesn't want to be there. People lose interest in their game, they just leave. The people that complain, that's the only thing they do. They don't hate the game, they just hate themselves. We got another Zerg player. I think it's the same guy. Same guy as earlier.
The quest for glory begins.
Rematch.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah.
But yeah, the reality is, game is still getting updated. The biggest prize pool tournament the game has ever had is going to happen this year. And you don't have to worry about StarCraft esports going away because it's backed by one of the richest groups of humans on this entire planet. So if the Saudis go bankrupt, I mean, life on Earth as we know it is probably over, right? So you guys don't have to worry about SC2 running out of money.
Huh? What's SCV ready?
There's not a lot of ways it can go wrong, thankfully.
What's going?
Yeah, I think most people are playing all the games. They don't talk about it as much because, again, there's a lot of angry StarCraft fans that really don't like these other games just because of the attention they're losing. But most of the SC2 pros right now are competing in all of the games, including the unannounced games.
Big, what's going? Ben? What's going? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Yep. I'm going. Go ahead. Huh?
Yeah, it's already mostly been pros. I think Parting is wasn't Parting just in GSL again, and he won the first Stormgate tournament. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Parting won. It was like $10,000 tournament we did. I casted it. It was awesome. Parting's an absolute monster. He's the best Stormgate player in the world right now. In the entire closed beta, the only people that got close to him were Scarlet, maybe Lucifron, but Scarlet's been busy because she's working. She's one of the developers for Zero Space, so. And she's also one of the best Zero Space players. Yeah, Parting. The thing is, like, Parting is just I don't know what it is. He's like anybody that can do this cocky energy. For me, it's like this. He's got like this traumaless focus where he can lock it in and then just turn it off and just be the silly, funny dude. Like he really has some other next level ability to keep like himself loosened up, but also ready to slash your throat at any time. He's absolutely a prototype for like a top tier pro gamer. Like that's exactly what you want. If you wanted to be like somebody, you'd be like Parting. Be loud, be funny, be entertaining, give your fans a fan service. Don't break the law, don't do anything weird, don't crypto scam people or some shit like that, but just play hard, do your work, be competitive, be at the top of your game, and have fun. And that drives the fans crazy. Everybody loves a cocky hotshot who can back it up, especially when they do it within reason, you know. And Parting's just a funny guy. He wasn't really the kind of guy that got as much of his fame off of being rude to people. Although no GG puck you is a pretty legendary burn. It's pretty legendary. It's hard to feel like no GG puck you crosses a line. I mean, is he wrong? Is he wrong though? Is Parting? I don't know. Do you guys think if we brought Parting in front of a jury of his peers that they'd put him in prison for saying no GG puck you? I don't think so. I think he got away with it. It's a classic.
By the numbers. SCV ready.
I could talk about parting all day. I love that guy. He's one of those people that I look back on my casting career and I think I'm very happy. I'm very happy I got to interact with that man. I got a lot of good memories partying with those guys, all those Korean players. MMA, MC, Innovation, Parting, and Ryung. And Crank. Yeah. I'll party with those guys every event. I love those guys.
And I'm done. Swap away.
They drank me under the table more than once.
Big job, huh?
Made for battle.
I got 2 overlords. Damn. Yeah, but it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. So you'll see all the StarCraft pros continuing to play in these games. Most of us really like Zero Space and Stormgate specifically because they control a little bit closer to SC2. That's really the biggest thing. Stormgate is maybe the most responsive, but Zero Space is a little bit further along in the, like, you can just kind of tell looking at it that Zero Space is more done, but I also think that there was probably more time spent on the engine side of the dev cycle for Frost Giant since they built their own netcode system or whatever. I don't know the intricate details of how they solved whatever they were doing for Zero Space. Like I don't know how exactly their netcode or server setup is designed or intended to work or exist, etc. But
In the rear with
oh, and you know what else? I watched the finale of The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. That was really good. That was really good. I can't believe they somehow spun off that shit as many times as they did. But I did not realize that the one with Rick, Andrew Lincoln actually got to direct. He's a part of it. He's one of the creators of that show. So I did not realize that's how they got him back on board. They actually gave him creative. They gave him creative credit and I guess some degree of creative control over how the show was done. So that was pretty dope. That was really awesome. Very, very, very well done. The Ones Who Live, anyway. I can't say I watch all the stuff that I can't say I've watched anything new The Walking Dead has made in many years, but I did watch The Ones Who Live, and I did think that it was a significant step up from the shitty quality that made me stop watching that garbage a long time ago. I'm one of those people who stopped watching when they let Negan live because absolute dumbest fucking thing of all time. Just trying to make money off characters forever. Wanted to see that man die. Shame. I mean, what? Sorry, my FBI agent just pinged me to ask if I was okay.
Command center upgrade. You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Look how many queens he's
Base is under
making.
siege.
What's going on? Stay in the rear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead. Huh? Big. Bad news?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
This is, he's got a lot. He built a crazy amount of queens. That's a lot of queens. He's gonna hit me with the biggest queen walk of all time. Biggest queen walk in TVZ history is coming up here, boys.
Patching you through.
Huh? SCV ready.
That's fine.
Sure.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready.
All right, I want to try and move out here.
Go ahead.
We could use some help here.
Thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yep.
Well,
Cyclone received.
I'm guessing that's just the queens with all the creep spreading.
yes, Commander.
This ought to be. Show me who you wanted.
Your add-on is complete. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Taking some fire here.
Add-on's finished. Your SCVs
Well,
are being
definitely saw
liberated
that coming,
from
right?
the
Good
way.
timing, good timing. Oh, it's Ravagers. Okay, okay, Mass Ravager.
Well, yes, Commander.
Funny guy. Yo, Morpheus, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it, dog.
Huh? Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm being too greedy. I'm being too greedy here. This guy doesn't have a plan. He's just gonna spread creep and turtle outside my base forever, and that's it. That's all we get.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Big job.
Upgrade complete. Your
Bad.
add-on is complete.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Go ahead.
No, this is his plan. Like I said, this legit is plan. He's gonna turtle. He's gonna turtle and do the slowest queen push of all time. I wasn't capping.
Systems go.
You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade complete.
What's going on? Gotta target it.
Now this is one of those games where if I had gone into some like normal kind of mech behind this, we probably win, but I did get a free win off of this guy last game. We did beat him kind of easily before, so.
Who called in the fleet?
Systems go. Enemy contact. Engage. Got it.
He's probably still a little tilted from how it ended before. That's reasonable.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
The way he plays is so bizarre though. I feel like we still have a chance just because of how weird it is.
You hailed?
Systems go. Cyclone.
That mineral field.
This ought to be good. Nothing else.
You've mined out
Yeah, see, he's not making anything other than corruptors at this point.
Comms open. Show me who's got the cyclone. Channel's clear, boss.
Oh, it couldn't land, but he doesn't even have anything there, huh?
Oh, I'll get there.
Okay, then let's go to this base, I guess, if that's how it's gonna be.
add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, really? Speak up!
Comms open. Huh?
Yes, come on. Go ahead.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get this one up.
Stay in the rear. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Who calls in
SCV's upgrade ready. Moist. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Cyclone receding. This ought to be good. Comms open.
Your base is under siege. You've depleted that mineral field.
He's trying.
SCV ready. What is it?
Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get. Got a target.
Such a bizarre game.
Comms open.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, I don't think we can win, but this has turned into a pretty fun holdout mission. It's turned into a pretty fun holdout mission.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
He's given us a somewhat reasonable challenge anyway. He's given us a somewhat reasonable challenge.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
SCV ready.
No, I don't think mines are going to do anything against the Ravagers, right? That's kind of the problem. Yeah, the ground. The ground is the issue, not the air. The air was never the problem in this game. The biggest issue was that he brought all of his queens and like spread creep in front of my bases and shit. And it was a weird game. I'm gonna dodge him because he's also playing unranked. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's not do that again. Maybe I just got lucky the first time, but I'm not rematching him. Thank you again, Morpheus. I appreciate the sub, sir. Thank you. Thank you, user 22933403742 for the live follow. Appreciate it, bro. You guys have a nice Easter. Yeah, you see, mines wouldn't have done anything there, right? All right, he got into a game, so we should be good to queue up. Just give me a sec. Mass Queens is awesome. I mean, anybody that turtles that hard, like, it's just like, you know, my whole strategy is about harassing people and attacking and stuff. So when people turtle to that degree, when people turtle to that extreme of a degree, you know, like, there's just, yeah. There's just not really much to say. I'm sure it was fun for him and maybe fun to watch, but being stuck inside of your base the whole game is not very fun. I do try to avoid those situations when I can. I'll let you guys know when we get a game. Thanks for watching. I said my opponent got disconnected from matchmaking. Okay. Okay, we got another. So the last guy that we played, the cheater guy, was in LTK. So I think this guy is also LTK. So we don't really have any reason to think people in this clan are legit. So I'm just gonna play a normal straight up game, but I'm not gonna like talk too much about anything I'm gonna do. And if he just kind of blind counters us, which is what I'm expecting, or cheeses us, then we'll just go on to the next game. But I'm just letting you guys know. I think people that cheat are in this clan, so there's not really any reason to take them seriously.
What's going on? SCV ready. Well, Butterbob.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, though. We'll play the game out. I won't just leave, but I'm keeping my expectations as low as they can be for this one.
Huh? What's SCV ready? What's
A Twitch April Fool's tag gave you a good chuckle. Was there? I didn't see anything. I'm very thankful to have avoided 99% of the April Fool's garbage today. It's been nice. LTK members are some of the most toxic people you've played against. Yeah, I get that impression from my games against them. There was a guy pretty clearly following my units in Fog of War earlier in this clan as well. And unsurprisingly, it was the only game he played of the day, and when I didn't rematch him, he logged off, so anybody, you know what they say, right? One bad apple spoils the whole bunch. If you're fine sitting at a table with people who do horrible things, then you're not that different from them. You gotta hold some standards for the people you keep company with. It's true. It's true.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
on the way? Fear the Reaper, man.
Inanimate objects only tag. Oh, stream category? Yeah. That sounds funny. Inanimate object stream. That's what I should have turned on today. I should have taken advantage of my opportunity to just put a bottle of barbecue sauce on screen. Should have just. I gotta make like a second Twitch account just to experiment with avant-garde shit in case it goes viral on accident.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's do this. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's keeping his units at home. He's playing it. He's playing it carefully. He's playing it safe. He's rushing up to his clones. That's fair. That's fair. I don't expect him to scout. I don't expect him to scan. I don't expect him to do any of that stuff. He's going to probably play just like the other guy did, right? Just click on our stuff through Fog of War. Just have everything where it needs to be, etc.
SCV ready.
The Rock. Ah, I see. I see. Like, triple entendre. Triple entendre there.
What's it? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV
Ready for dust off.
certainly. Oh yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah.
Talk to me.
Add-on's finished.
ETA 1 minute. On my way. Light flight's here. Will do, Command.
Cyclone received.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get.
Waiting on you. Where's the emergency?
Show me.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Got a target in mind. Nothing will come.
Talk to me. Understood. Inbound.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not bad.
Picking up or dropping off?
If I get this home anyway.
Huh? Bad news?
Light flight's here.
Ah! You scared me! Woo-hoo! SCV ready.
Dropping off.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the
Show me who you want.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Go it. Huh? What's you scared me.
Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, dog.
Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
In
Now what?
Who called in the fleet?
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh! BC lives with 6 health. Woo! Oh my lordy, lordy, that was. Guys, look at me. I'm freaking just made. What did I do? I just made the parsec jump or some crap like that. Oh my gosh. 6 HP. He had the turrets and the cyclones. He had everything trying to burst it down. He had everything trying to burst it down. Wow, I can't believe we pulled that off. That was nuts. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let's avoid the rematch though. Let's avoid these LTK people especially. They don't seem. You guys want to know as well, by the way. Oh, first game of the day, by the way. Last match was 20 hours ago. Yeah. I don't need no LTK scrubs over here. I'm gonna give him a second to queue up. I'm gonna grab myself another water. You guys want anything? You guys want anything? Anybody want? You guys want chips? I got queso. I got regular. I got non-spicy queso. I got spicy queso. Just let me know. Leave your orders in the chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Tendies. All right. I'll throw some in the air fryer. You want you got a dipping sauce you want? We got ketchup, barbecue sauce, sriracha. I stole a packet of that McDonald's chili sauce. I don't know if you want that. I got that. It's still in the fridge. Non-spicy, please. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, yo, yo. You Blanco. Welcome to the stream, bruv. 5 out of 5 stars. Recommend Nate Dash food delivery. I got you. Hickory sticks. Oh, those are good, man. I only discovered those. You know, Verm, when you sent us that, that's the first time I've ever had that. Those are incredible. Those are probably my favorite thing that you sent. They were really good. I went and grabbed myself a bread roll. My mother-in-law made bread rolls for Easter. We took the leftover chicken wings and we took the leftover bread rolls. So, God bless America. Yeah, Katie, there's only one more roll left, okay? I don't have anything to apologize for. We're playing against the Zerg Turtle. We're playing against his name is Turtle. It's happening. I have a break screen for the TikTok live as well. I'm pretty cool like that. You make Easter bread every year using a recipe from your great Ukrainian grandmother? Hell yeah. That's dope, man. My dad's from the Ukraine. Well, I think we've talked about that, right? That's awesome. It is a Zerg player, so I think we just take this one kind of relatively straight up. This map is not too difficult to defend the cheese on because this corridor is kind of tight, so it makes it a little easier to defend all ins. I know, I never eat on stream. I'm sorry. I'm so disgusting.
We hear you.
If it makes you feel better, that bread roll was really tasty, so.
Ben? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Ben, what's going on? Gangway, coming through. Arm?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ah! You scared me. Bad news? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
It's giving pool first vibes, but we have everything where it needs to be, so.
Bad news?
I'm guessing this is like the pool first lair rush kind of build.
SCVs are under attack.
He's probably gonna rush a lair with this, would be my guess.
Bad news? Huh?
His natural is crazy late though. Like his natural expansion is super late. So that's the only thing that has me like, home.
TV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on. But you gonna TV ready. This better be good. Aye, aye, sir. By the
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Got it.
I'm about to see him like mining across the gold here.
Give me orders. SCV ready.
Thankfully, that backdoor entrance is pretty difficult to just open. So
Yeah,
he's got to be worried about the bust hitting soon, since he did go pool first. He could have just started a Baneling Nest. Could have started his Baneling Nest and Link Speed close to the same time, since he had that gas very early as well. If he's chessing us, we'll know soon. We'll know soon.
This better be SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Scare me.
Nope.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready to roll out.
Big job.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so he did just go for a super fast lair.
Ready. Scare me. SCV ready. Big weight
Systems go. Ready to blunder.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? Good. Be in the rear. Big job. Bad news. SCV
All right, let's see what we got. We got 2 battle cruisers on the way. We'll try to grab our 3rd base next. It's probably the play here.
Bad news. Big job. SCV
He did go for a really fast lair, so my expectations are going to be that he's already prepared to go into the skies. So there's a pretty good chance that he's already got Corruptors or Mutas or Hydras or something. His lair must have been done at a very early point in the game for him to have those out at the time that he did. Yeah. Well, there it is.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
What's good? Bad news. SCV ready.
I get ya. Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Huh? Be in the rear.
It's an awkward situation because I would normally want to just make the next 2 BCs immediately, but I already have to think about the next step just because of the.
Research complete.
I already have to be thinking about the next step because he kind of just opened up with a blind counter to me, so.
Course laid in.
They didn't even take his own gold base, probably because he knew he wanted the extra gas from the start. Makes sense.
Right. Huh? SCV ready.
Yes, what is it? Full attack. All weapons. Action. Yes, Commander. Yes,
Add-on finished.
whichever that.
SCV ready.
What is it?
What's going?
Yeah, naturally.
SCV ready.
As one does. As one does.
SCV ready. Can't hold him alone. I'm go. SCV ready.
Your command center.
SCV ready.
Look at that. His corruptors just got wrecked.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really? Who wants some? In the rear with you. Huh? Well, Buttermouth, big job, huh? You have?
Research complete.
Bad news. Yes. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral. Upgrade complete.
Well,
Get out. Nope. They're all boned. No escape. No escape.
yes, Commander.
Okay, I got 2 of them out.
It's a trap.
I got 2 of them out. Yikes.
Ready to raise some hell.
What's our target? Go ahead. You've mined out some of your add-on. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes. What's going on?
Need some?
What is it? Ah! Light it up. In the rear.
Add-on done. Swap away.
I'm waiting on you. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the laser target on the Widow Mines, that's new. That's new. Back before this patch, like Widow Mines, it was really hard to see what they were even shooting at. Like for a unit that can instantly destroy a whole mineral line or sometimes a whole army, you know, it wasn't really fair visually. So, yeah, they changed it. Blizzard changed it in this patch.
Your research has concluded.
Oh, really?
But yeah, because he's got all of that stuff. Oh my god, jeez, please don't do that.
Upgrade complete.
I'm going. Yes. Bad news. What's going on? Get me back.
Just trying to get into Liberator Hellbat. It's kind of where I want to end up.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He's just going all the way around the outside. Oh, he did just kind of go straight for it, didn't he?
In the rear with the gear.
He did just kind of go right for that, didn't he?
Bad news. What's going on? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Liberation is at hand.
What's the story? Where's the hot action?
Yeah, he does have, and he has the burrow and lings everywhere.
Waiting on it. Talk to me, boss.
Ah, Commander.
Light it. Ah! Been waiting on you. Daylight's burning. What's going on? Talk to me. Where's the light it up?
Upgrade ready. Your research is ready.
Reporting for action.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Boy, it's here.
Your base CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Rubber. Absolutely. I'm in a heap of trouble. It's heating up out here. Talk to me, boss. Pedal to the metal.
Command Center upgrade
Perfect.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
This is gonna get crazy. It's gonna get wild.
Attention.
You mined out a mineral field. Good.
Do I have that many workers? Not really. Could spread a few out here.
Combat. Ready. Combat. State your ready for waiting.
Your research has concluded.
Order.
Shit.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your combat.
Notice. Yeah, see, people, it's like the one muta comes the moment I go to that spot.
Your base is under siege.
People, man, people make me uncomfortable. That's all I have to say.
Scanning battle. State your awaiting. Engineering at your disposal.
Reporting for action. Incoming orders.
You've depleted that mineral field.
State your ready. Combat. Awaiting. Scanning battle.
All hands to battle stations. Attention. Need something. Got freedom.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. Incoming orders.
Require assistance. Scanning battle. Combat.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. I'm waiting to wave ya. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
You almost got me. Almost there.
Cyclone ready for action.
Sure thing.
Cyclone
Liberation of the past.
Pin this reaper
Got him.
up on the wall.
This guy was 5.3k MMR. This is the best player I think I've beaten in a very long time. His username was pretty fitting though, right? He called himself the Turtle. I think he made more turrets than I did. I had 21 turrets and he had 26. Yeah, he had a lot. He had quite a few more turrets than I did. If we count the planetaries, then he still had 2 more than I did. Not bad, not bad. That was a great game. Yeah, wow, I got plus 50. I got plus 50 for beating that guy. That's nuts. That's nuts. And he rushed him. And he blind countered me too. Right? He built his Spire at 4 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. So much for make Terran great. Terran is great. What? You guys think Terran is bad? Do you guys know who wins tournaments? Do you guys know who wins tournaments? All right? Don't bring that beta energy in here. If you like Terran, it's because Terran's the best. Period. Period. You keep that weak shit out of here.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
You want to play victim? Go to SC Reddit. This is where all the Chads are. The people who play Terran because they like Terran. The people who think Terran is awesome. Terrans have been eating good the entire duration that StarCraft has been out. There is very little to be upset about. We did get another TVZ as well. Sitting here with your autographed Marine King Prime mousepad, don't mind me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I play the game because I like it, you know? I play Terran because I like it. And I build battlecruisers because I love them.
Bad news?
There's three very simple things that hold it all together for me. And sometimes it's a little harder, and sometimes it's a little easier. But I focus on those three things. Doing the things that I want to do because I enjoy them.
What's going on? Yep, big job, huh? Yes, sir.
There's the hatch. This might be the first hatch in a little bit today.
What's going
You just cry watching for the entire 7 to 8 hours because you play Protoss. Hey, I used to say some pretty mean things about Protoss players. You know, I didn't always set a good example, and people like Vern put up with that back in the day too. You know, I got some great people out here that make doing this awesome as well. They always say there's this thing with like parasocial relationships and people get their fix from watching people on the internet, but for me it kind of goes both ways. I don't know. I don't get a lot of interaction talking about things that I enjoy or like from people in real life, you know? I don't get validation on any of this stuff from people I know. I don't expect them to. Like, it's video games. How could I possibly have a conversation about the new patch or the new map pool with my mother-in-law? Am I gonna start sending her BattleNet patch releases and being like, talk to me about this? Like, obviously not, you know? As an online person since I was very young, I've been like in forums and communities and stuff forever. Hanging out with people online is just kind of a normal thing sometimes too, when you're not trying to sell weird Bibles of yourself or some shit like that, you know? I tell you what though, if I ever start selling a Bible, if I tell you guys I'm doing that, please unsub, please report me, just go run as far away as you can. Don't let me break the no grift policy.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Okay, let's take the geysers. Let's take the geysers and the natural now. Oh, couple cheeky links, not a lot. I mean, 4 Marines in a bunker, pretty good, pretty good. Have you guys heard of the Marine? It's 50 minerals. It shoots up and down, and it's got 45 health, but it can kill everything. Have you guys heard of this thing? It's kind of crazy, The unit is so good, it is one of the only units 13 years after the release of StarCraft that has never been buffed. There have been complementary buffs to other units, but the unit itself is so powerful, so dominant, it has literally never been touched once, and people don't even ask for buffs for it. It's fascinating. It's fascinating the things that we can agree on when you look at them and they just kind of make sense, right?
In the rear with the...
It's a level of introspection I seek to maintain.
Swap away. Add-on stand.
Oh. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Battlecruisers on the way, battlecruisers on the way. Start the third. Write that down. Meals off. Got anything good for me? Got anything good? Lair check. Lair is done. All right. Is there a spire? Is there a spire? Overlord has been rebuilt.
No one lives forever. Can't hold them alone. Yes, indeed.
Oh! Oh! Oh, is he gonna get out?
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hero Viking. Just gotta throw it up, throw some love for my boy over there. He just made it out of a very difficult situation, okay? Oh my God, his ex even got his GME. Yeah, he's cooked, man. Oh, his overlords are going down even more. Oof. It's not good. That is not good. What's in Au Natural? Oh my God, this is like the one guy that didn't just see this coming today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Meh. Yeah, take his overlords, right? Take what you can get, Nathan. Take what you can get. The moment this guy can brutally murder you, he will. Just remember that. There's no reason to feel sorry for him. If you take the knife off of his throat at any point, he is going to kick you in the shin and attempt to wrest it from your grip. That's true, though. It's true. Does anybody here even disagree with that? I don't think so. Oh, there's the Spire. Here we go. The Acer Aspire laptop. 9.7-inch screen. Oh, it's got an i3 from 2013. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Somebody clip that shit. Oh. Killing the Spire was huge because I think I can just move out again now. I think I can just go back out on the map. How do you not GG as a Zerg there? Hey, maybe he's got Metal Mental as well. If he keeps his focus, you know, if he keeps his focus and he holds it together, it's not like there's no reason he can't come back and win this game. I don't think that that's the case at all. I do think that he's in an extremely difficult situation, specifically because I got that Spire, so I don't have to worry about Corruptors being on the map, which means I don't have to worry about my teleport being off cooldown, which means I can just move out on the map immediately, which means he has less time to get ready to defend it, which means I could do more damage, which means I could snowball it into a win a little bit faster, which means chat is happy, which means you press subscribe. Oh, sorry, I kind of just... Sorry about that, I disassociated for a second. Came off a little aggressive there. Oh, he's just giving up on that. He's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, Overlords, though. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you think I'm gonna try and like force this here, but I actually still just want to kill your Overlords and your creep tumors, because those are really important to me. I let you know what's important to me through my actions, okay? Not just my words. Maybe you're not the kind of person who's capable of appreciating something like that. I'm talking to my completely made up persona of my opponent in my head, just to be clear here. I'm sure this is exactly what he's thinking as well, you know, word for word, more or less. Money's a little tight, huh? Yeah, I get it. Beautiful. Would this have worked if I didn't save that one BC? Who knows? Who knows? Who can know these things? Is his plan to just make a few more corruptors? I could just park right here and kill them as they come out. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like unrolling a Twizzler.
Go ahead.
That's the hard part about 2 of the corruptors being that low. How am I still supply blocked? It doesn't even make sense. Well, see, now you have to come fight me. Now you have to. Now you don't get a choice anymore, big man.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete.
Perfect. Perfect.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Go ahead. What's going on? Yes,
I mean, Nate, just send everything. What are you doing? He doesn't have any units. Just send the rest of your stuff over. Kill him. All right? Call it a mercy killing or some shit if you have to. But this one's obviously over.
will do.
Let's go. Let's go fight against someone that's not already dead.
Enemy contact.
Oh, he suddenly got roaches?
Taking some fire here.
Not enough roaches, of course.
Pin this replay
There it
up
is.
on the wall.
The Zergnado just struck.
Roaches be like, don't worry, I got this. Oh, wait. It was that moment. It was that moment when I realized, I have my battle cruiser with 32 kills, my battle cruiser with 43 kills, my battle cruiser with 32 kills, my other battle cruiser with 41 kills, and the 2 rookies, Nathan Fillion or whatever. They did a great job. They kind of just won the game on there. That was incredible. That was incredible. He made so many spore crawlers. He was fighting for it. He was fighting for it. That's tough. That's a hard position to get put into. He had lings on all my bases, too. He opened my rocks. Crazy, man. It seemed he was ready and prepared for a rather different game than the one he ended up with. So, c'est la vie. Or whatever they say. Let's go next. Gotta re-pour my water here. Nathan's staying stocked up and hydrated for you guys, all right, so I can keep it going. That being said, that this is now the part where I remind you that I think we've got time for maybe another game or two. I'm gonna wrap up the stream at 4 o'clock. I've got a haircut appointment out of town at 5, so Katie and I are gonna go. Katie and I are gonna go see. We're gonna go see my barber. I'm gonna get my hair done, and then we're gonna go to. Gonna go get mojitos. It's gonna be a great night. It's gonna be a fantastic night. And then we're gonna watch Below Deck. As someone who's watched all of The Rookie, you're feeling that it's dropped off a bit? I've never seen a single episode of the show. However, on TikTok, I have been suggested many times, cop cuties, cutin' on duty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up, arrest me but make it sexy. So yeah, so I know that. I've got that has burrowed its way into my brain like that scarab from the Mummy movie. You know what I'm talking about? Absolutely horrifying. No way to get it out. It is terminal. But yeah, so I've got that song in my head, but I've never seen anything else from the show. That's all I've got. Death is only the beginning. I see you played Dark Souls as well. Well met. Oh, okay. Okay, Katie sent me a few more. I'm gonna look at them later, though. Gotta make sure. Actually, gotta put my phone on the charger. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Put my phone on the charger for my date tonight. My hair has gotten unwieldy. You'd think it would start growing a little slower, but it just. I was full on Nicolas Cage bird level yesterday. It was bad. Gonna get my summer cut. I'm doing my summer cut. Plus, usually when I get a haircut, I lose like 2 or 3 pounds just from hair alone. So, Lewis is looking at me like I'm an idiot. So I'm very excited to be able to get a proper measurement now as well.
Ready. Sure thing. Roger. Go ahead.
Guess that's the Eastern European in me or whatever. I don't know. My hair is crazy thick. I got my new hat in size 7 7/8, and I already can't wear it because I have to cut. I can't wear it without cutting my hair, even though it's the second biggest hat size. You guys can't even. I don't know how to describe to you how difficult, but such basic shit sometimes is.
SCV ready.
But if any of you have a giant noggin and your like glasses interfere with your headset or your headphones on your computer, I do love my Bayer Dynamics. I'm not sponsored by them. I wish I was. That would be incredible. But they make a really great. The DT770s are the most comfortable headphones I've ever worn in my life. They're amazing. I wouldn't say that they're cheap, but I would also say, as far as high quality audio goes, they are cheap. Could spend a lot more on a lot worse.
Huh? Go ahead. We'll butter 'em up and... What's huh? What's going on? Gangway coming through. Big job, huh?
Command Center 2.0.
Oh, Lewis came over. Oh, the pooches. He's lying next to me. Oh, I love you.
What's going
Oh, Lewis is lying. He's just lying down next to me. Oh, that's adorable. He always waits by the door for Kate to get home. He always waits over there once it gets this late in the day. I can't believe he's chilling with me right now. This is the first game I haven't SCV scouted a Zerg player in probably 2 months. Dude, what's the over-under on Nathanius dying brutally to a cheese he could have scouted easily? About Tree Fitty? Yeah, something like that. Yo, Ray Rain, no. As soon as Ray Rain types the words hello, all I can hear in my head is the echoing of his voice. Ada's still bleeding out on the floor, you know. And that's when he says, "You gonna finish that tonight?" And that's when I tell him what I just told everybody, and I say, "So I got a haircut appointment at 5 p.m. My wife's gonna get home soon. This might be the last game if it goes the distance." Yeah, exactly. I've never felt so guilty over not finishing a run before, but you know what? You're right. And the thing is, I deliberately did that run on standard difficulty, just so I wouldn't stress too much. So, what am I worried about exactly? You know, I gotta just finish that this week. I'm going to. We're gonna finish our Resident Evil 2 run this week. It needs to happen. There's really no good reason not to do it. I'll pull up my cheat sheet. It's okay if I use cheat sheets as long as I make it. Remember that, guys. Remember. If I play through the game and write all that shit down and put it into a graphic, I'm allowed to use that whenever I want. That's the rules, okay? Especially if that graphic looks very similar to one that I downloaded off of the Resident Evil Reddit page. But it's just entirely coincidental. I wrote them down at some point, so that's all that counts, right? RE2 is your favorite, other than 4, which is clearly the best. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually like the original Resident Evil 4 all that much, and I know that that's kind of a hot take, but I just didn't really enjoy some aspects of it. The button mashing kind of sucked, and it wasn't always reliable. And especially since we couldn't really replace controllers, we broke that easily either. I had a little bit of beef with the button mashing sequences in 4. I didn't like them in Resident Evil 5 either, but they did remove them. They removed those sequences from the game, actually. If you guys didn't know that, they patched Resident Evil 5. You can skip all the QuickTime events in the game. They're just not there anymore. It's amazing. A lot of people got motion sickness from having to focus during the cutscenes and stuff like that, so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's been a week. It's been a week since I left Ada dying on the floor. Yeah, it's been about a week. It's been about a week since we left her dying on the floor. Of a garbage compactor room, no less. Right? That's hope that's not on an automated schedule.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
12 days? Huh. I'm sure she's fine. I mean, she did use the words, "I'm fine." Or I believe what she said was, "It's fine." Which, as we all know, when a woman tells you it's fine, that means everything's okay. And you don't have anything to worry about. Everything's going to be completely okay. You're not in trouble. Nobody saw you eat all the chips in the closet, that, you know, especially not the Ruffles. Nobody knows. I mean, me? Eat all the Ruffles? Like, I mean, you really think so lowly of me? Obviously you don't. Of course not. Of course you would never suggest anything so obscene.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through. What is it?
We can go to Tokyo.
Yes,
Your research is ready.
I just wanna feel this moment. Maybe we're just living for tonight. Oh, no creep between your bases? No creep? No creep? No bitches?
patching you through.
Oh, the Evo chambers are right here too. B-E-A beautiful. Oh, let me guess. It's blocking the pathing of your queens, isn't it? On the first flight out tomorrow.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Commander.
Did Nathan just do the ho 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 ho? Little shuffle action. Seeing double, Pilgrim? I don't go anywhere without my stunt cruiser team. Sometimes I let him do the wide shots while I'm out getting blazed in my Winnie.
Big job.
Okay, I actually didn't expect him to go into Corruptors. Honestly, I thought he was... I legitimately, I would tell you straight up, I 23% believed that he was going for a composition of Hydras, just because I saw a really fast Hydra den. That is obviously not the case. So, we'll see what we can do. I'm not too worried about it, though. We got our command center up. We can get the third base. It doesn't have to be anything egregious.
Well,
Add-on done. Swap away.
Can't hold them alone.
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready.
who called in the fleet?
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for shopping. Don't forget to use code Nathanius at checkout for nothing off.
Whatever that means.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Yes. You hail? What is it?
You love logging on mid-BC drive-by? It's a good way to end the workday. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm here to give you. That's what I'm here to bring you, man. Laser beams, neon sunsets, and, you know, just a touch of mild insanity. I'm working on it, though.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Systems
All right, fix up my dudes.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Just keep making command centers, Nathan.
Cyclone received.
Just keep making command centers. Can't go up.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Huh? Yep.
What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Systems go.
Look how many corruptors he made. What the hell?
Show me who you want it. This ought to be good.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Let's go kill something. Nothing.
Yes, Commander.
This ought to be good.
This guy's crazy.
In the rear. Good job.
Yes, Commander.
No, he's nuts. Look at that.
Well? You hail? What is it?
Got a target in mind. Moving in.
Oh, I wish the lock on it hit there. That would have been nice.
Cyclone on. Show me who you want to
Patching you through.
SCV ready. Will do.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, this is bad though. I mean, his army is still really big and he has a lot of economy. So fighting him is still a huge problem for us. I'm not entirely convinced that we can go toe to toe with him. Probably should just switch into the more traditional comp soon. As soon as I can, really.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Damn. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, cyclones just suck, really. Just can't use them like you used to.
Find out some of your middle
You just can't use them like you used to.
forces are under attack.
GG. Well played.
Online. Let's go kill.
I think we got time for one more. I'll just avoid him so we don't get blind countered or anything, and then we'll go next. That was the only game that he played in the entire day, so, you know, I don't feel like he played that sus, but at the same time, I'm not going to be the only person he plays today, you know what I mean? So I'll wait like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll queue up for another game. Thanks for watching, guys. I guess he did build like a shit ton of spore crawlers before I actually had anything, huh? Yeah, he was a little sus. He was a little sus. His opening was a little sus. I think he underestimated my BC control. That's maybe about it. Maybe he was just going to do a Hydra all-in or something until I actually damaged him, and then he changed his mind. All right, he's in the game. Let's go next. All right, we got a Protoss player. Got a Protoss player.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. What's bad? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Gotcha. Huh? What's going on? Ready.
Let's hit him with the BC rush then, shall we? Just hit him hard. Hit him hard, hit him fast. Give him a little punch in the gut. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't work, at least we get to go down in flames. Die on our feet. Go out standing.
Bad news? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
I'm fine is up there with no, I don't want any fries. That's true. That's true.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Splitting things makes that a little bit easier to deal with because we do split stuff like that most places we go nowadays. Since, I mean, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I've been losing weight. I'm gonna continue to lose weight. So yeah, I'll split a small fry instead of each getting our own. It's a good system, and I still get to have my McChicken, so I win.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh?
Although since we have plans today, maybe I'll get the McChicken tomorrow. The legacy of the McChicken. If you guys elect me, Nathaniel Fabricant, to be president of the United States, I promise you, we will regulatorily peg the McChicken at $1.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
It needs to be protected, like the Costco hot dog deal. You know, you can't be denying people. Can't be. We used to have dollar McChickens in this country. That used to be a thing. It was real. It was real, despite what you may hear. It was not propaganda made up.
I'm listening.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What? You want SCV ready? Certainly. I love it when a plan comes together. All right. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Gonna have me. Let's go.
Hat up.
SCV ready.
He's got a pretty quick robo thing at the front. Only 2 pylons. Kind of smells a little fishy. Could be like proxy DT. He didn't really have the gases in his natural yet, so I wanted to give him the teensiest, tiniest benefit of the doubt kind of a thing, you know? More or less.
Armed. SCV ready.
Comms open.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Also heard John Taffer wasn't in this last episode of Bar Rescue again. Seems like he got kind of sick with something. His voice in the last episode that he was actually in, seemed like his voice was like he's like kind of shot. He's going ham. Working himself too hard, I guess. Trying to save all them damn bars.
SCV ready. What? Got that way. Coming through. Yep. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Comms open.
Bad news.
I honestly thought he was gonna DT rush me. Thought it was gonna be like a DT drop. Oh, it still could be. Okay.
called in the fleet.
What's going?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Bandit.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Gotcha. Roger that. Big job. This better be good.
The thing is, I have another battle cruiser on the way.
Squadron.
Huh? SCV ready.
And what do you have, huh? What do you have, Derek? Nothing! Nothing!
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
Oh, 16 health. Noise. No. Noise.
SCV ready.
It's like, yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. What he did was annoying. Well, yeah, did he set me back a little? Yeah, sure. It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
This better be good.
Yes. Oh, really? You hailed? Yes, sir.
Big job. Ah!
Yes.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
He doesn't have a lot of options, because if he had made a bunch more shield batteries, then he wouldn't really have as many units. So that's why it's a big reason why his life is so hard right now. Everything I kill is pretty tough for him to replace.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Yeah, see, kind of like this, really.
Ah! You scared?
This ought to be.
Armed and this better be good. Been waiting.
Well,
SCV ready.
Again, we both took pretty huge economic blows. Like, this was a brutal game. It really was, but I think killing the probes might have just been a bridge too far for him to walk back across.
By the numbers.
what is it?
Who wants some? Gangway. SCV ready. Aye, aye, sir. Huh?
Well,
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah, but he can't do anything, so it doesn't matter.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. GG. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's just how I like to do. What can I say? Great drone hunt. Yeah, probes. Hey, dude, that's what it's all about, man. Great first day on the ladder. Great first day to start this week off. Great first day of games and kicking off a new season, a new ladder season in StarCraft 2. Mondays are always like the chill mellow days because we're just coming off the back of a holiday. You know, a lot of people, I think there's some people that might still have plans that they're making today. But also, of course, the ESL Weekly Cup is taking place today. So these are always like the more low-key chill streams. So I just want to say thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show today. If you have any comments, questions, or concerns, please always feel free to reach out. Twitter, Discord, or any other place that isn't Twitch chat. But yeah, I'm gonna take the pooch outside for a little bit of a walk and get ready to go get a haircut and dinner with my wife. God bless you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. on the stream. Peace.